5 years on the East Coast, it was time to go home.
Welcome to Los Santos Airport.
Sorry.
Up. 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 Hey, Perk Wolf. You are very early. Whoa, right, yeah, that happens. Okay. What is it about this area that does this? It's so weird. Throat. Okay, there it goes. Throat's doing things. Hello. I'll get started in a second. I just want to chill out for a sec. Stretch my legs. That's better. Whew. Alright. Didn't mean to do that. Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty tired. I was up pretty late last night doing donation reading for ESA. Well, late. It's like 1:30, but it's late for me. It's pretty late when you wake up at like 6 or whatever, like I do. I don't know when I woke up. I probably woke up a little later this morning. So yeah, I'm kind of tired. I'm gonna try some attempts, but if I can't do it, I'm just gonna practice new strats for San Fierro, the start of San Fierro, instead, and then have a short stream and try to get some sleep. But we'll see what happens. I may just wake up as I'm playing and just play through the whole game, right? I don't know, Soviet. I don't know. I don't think I'll have any for longathon. It's just 9 hours. It's quite a lot to ask someone. But for ESA, I'd probably want something like that, right? Whew. Yeah, all the tech issues will surely make me up. Yeah, is it crackling? Crackling? Crackle, crackle, crackle? Is it crackling at all, or are we good? Yes? Okay. Restarting. Hello? Am I back? Okay. From what I can see from chat, it's a bunch of people speculating as to why I went offline, and like nobody answering them apart from Sheldor. Okay, no, there's a bunch of people. Okay, fair enough. It just took you all a minute. I guess I just joined chat at the worst time. That's fine. All right. I think I've reopened everything. Am I crackling now? Crackle test. Crackle. It's fine now. All right, cool. Just takes an entire computer restart to fix that whenever it happens, so that's good to know. Alright, okay, cool. Let's go. Play guitar? No, what? What makes you think I play guitar?
Grove Street.
I know how to strum a guitar. I have no idea how to play it. I mean, I theory-wise know how to play a guitar. Execution, I do not. Oh, the webcam's fallen. Oh, right. Okay. That's too much to the left now. Because when Emma walks into the room half naked as she always does, you'll be able to see her. Okay, there we go. Can't show the door. Alright. Whee! Alright. Go. You hit those. Cool. Alright. Go. It might be that I just need to zoom in the camera a little bit more. Yeah, I can't really get it in the right place. I must have knocked... Oh, fuck, I didn't make a replay. I must have knocked... I'm going to restart. I didn't make a replay. But I must have knocked the camera at some point. Like a dummy. Oh, hiccups. Hello, more thanks. Fuck it. Alright. I'll restart for that, but I'm not restarting for little silly things anymore. I do want to play the video game. Okay. It's on the to-do list, Zephyr. I have a lot of stuff to do. I'm very busy right now with the whole ESA thing happening. Like, I am helping run ESA, so even in my own shitty little way.
At least it was before I fucked everything up.
And then I'm like streaming, and then if I'm not doing that, I'm sleeping.
Follow my lead.
Or trying to convince Emma to make highlights. She was making more highlights yesterday, though. So I think she's 2/3 of the way through the first half of the New Year's Chaos mod stuff. So that's good. So hopefully that happens. That might it's getting closer to being done from her side, and then I need to edit the video together to make an actual video. So it's not really that simple.
Shit, polish cars on split up. Keep up, motherfucker.
Are they really losing viewers if they're also for ESA Soviet? I mean, that's not really how that works, right? Maybe I should have a separate 24/7 Josh restream. A Josh rerun stream. I'll list these. You're playing through SA with a randomizer mod? Oh, sick. What, just casually, I assume? Like, you've played the game before, right? You're not for the first time you're doing it. I hope. Can I get a police bike? No? Alright, that's much faster. I really struggled to get past Smoke Water Squadron mission because the Russian bikers all had MP5s. It kept killing you, damn. Yeah, you're doing like a casual playthrough, right? But you're just not dicking it out. You're just trying to do all the story missions. Yeah. Ah, hello. That's a police bike. What? Oh, fuck it. Well, I said I wasn't going to reset for any of the small things on Big Smoke, so this is starting to turn into a big thing, though, especially if I catch fire. Maybe we can try to steal it? I don't know, whatever. Whatever, kind of a crappy thing, but yeah. No bounties so far, Zephyr. But I have that alarm I check every single day as soon as they're added, and immediately take whatever one's available. It's just always blank. There's not many that get shown to me, I suppose. So yeah.
He popped his membrane years ago.
Am I seriously gonna have to add a rerun question to the bot when I'm not doing a rerun? Why is it so hard for people to read any of the like 7 things that tells them if it's live or a rerun? Thanks, Dub Game, for subscribing for 29 months. Hello. How's it going? You know it's not a rerun.
Your moms would be proud.
Nah, yeah, so that was the original plan, Soviet, was to do one thing in the morning and another thing in the evening. But then I remembered ESA is happening, so I'm not free in the evenings, so I actually can't do that.
What would you like?
So instead what I'm going to do is just alternate days. So today I'm doing no AJS. Tomorrow I'll do no major glitches, and the next day I'll do no AJS, blah blah blah. And then it works out with the days as well. So I'll do no AJS, and then the next day is really, really longathon, where I do no major glitches, and then the next day is ESA, where I do no AJS. So I'm like timed the alternation correctly. So we'll see how it goes. But if I don't get a run started, I'm definitely going to do San Fierro practice today. That, and I want to practice some strats that people have made. I don't know if it's... I know Disco Spider made the tutorial for it. I don't know. I can't remember if he came up with it or not. But yeah, there's like an early on mission 0 strat you can do in San Fierro, where instead of like just doing the start of San Fierro normally until photo opportunity, and then getting on mission 0 after photo opportunity, and then doing dupes and stuff, instead you get on mission 0 from trucking on your way to Are You Going to San Fierro, and then you like carry that on mission 0 phone call all the way through the start of San Fierro until Jizzy dupe. So it's just learning how to carry the phone call through the start. That's the tricky bit.
Come on, let's cruise in the
There's some weird stuff you have to do in 555. It's faster though, Omega. It's not that bad. All it really does is change the start and end of missions. Apart from 555, we have to do some... You do some cool stuff in the 555 cutscene. You know, at the end when there's a cutscene? You answer the troops' phone call in that cutscene and do things in it, which seems pretty sweet. So you get to always have a police car. You know one of the police cars... Why did I jump? You know the police cars in the cutscene? You, like, steal one and use that to drive back to your garage. Which is better than, like, relying on random traffic and stuff. So... It's pretty sweet. Ah, fuck.
Carl, quick, get in!
But I need to learn it. I might not do it at ESA. We'll see.
Get us back to the hood, CJ. I ain't gonna say I told you.
It's not the end of the world if you fuck it up. You can just revert to normal strats, but obviously it loses time because you're getting a Mission Zero phone call twice. But it's just that Blood Bowl takes so long
Like riding
to
bike
get on
in
Mission
Fort.
Zero phone call.
Yeah, it all comes back.
How you doing on the Fetty?
I'm kind of short, you know. Crash took all my paper, man. Left me with nothing but small change.
Whew.
Hey, get yourself a beer or something. I'll catch up with you.
So one good till you run out of calls? Yeah, you don't though,
Meet up is only
because
a couple of
you don't
blocks
answer
away.
any of them. And at this point for me, it's like I'm intentionally answering
Trying to
calls.
get any of these
Because
crackheads
it's got to the
to
point where I can do San Fierro without taking any calls, and then I have to answer like 4 on the way to Monster, which is slower, so I'm starting to have to intentionally answer them.
Hey, Buster, wait up!
You still got a problem with me?
Yeah, Monster route was
Hey,
harder, obviously.
grab hold of that bat over there.
Can I have this? But yeah, it's not a problem. You get an extra phone call because you don't answer the "Are you going to San Fierro"
Everybody in
one.
the hood.
You just do the mission with the invisible marker and use that phone call.
Then a mile away.
Yeah, let's shoot through and introduce ourselves.
Good afternoon, baller dope.
Man, I'm so itchy. I should have taken Satirazine earlier.
Going down. Gonna crack you
Ninja these motherfuckers. Who you think you touching, homeboy?
From Azerbaijan.
Now, ballers
Well
on
done,
road,
Baku.
families on their way back up.
I don't know if you get that
So, homie,
reference
it
or
was
not,
Mo.
but there it
You
is.
ain't run out on me. Times change.
Will I play
Oh, man, they
Randomizer
gonna
mod
be mad
again?
at us.
No, never
I want
again.
a
For the
gang
rest of my life, I can 100% say I'm never going to play that mod ever again.
Maybe these fools should be up for some real bang.
Yeah, Grove gonna get back on his feet.
I don't know, maybe. I'm sure I will sometime.
Later, homie.
I don't know these things.
Carl, you dry. Smoke look like you gonna pass out.
Alright.
CJ, I'm
Our
gonna give you
moms
a
get
left.
killed. We gotta talk about it.
We all gotta talk about it. They was going for sweet. Oh shit.
How you supposed to know that? You know what people are like. Say they have love for you, but won't say a word. Too damn gay.
Speed up a little. We're sitting. Hit it. Go, go, go. Hit the gas. We gotta ice
Get
these
'em.
niggas. Why you ain't blasting?
Get 'em.
Smoke?
I'll shoot 'em when I'm done eating.
Get
Quit stuffing your
Man, you gotta
motherfucking
ease up,
mouth.
son.
Let's go.
I ain't
get
stuffing it, homie. I'm enjoying my meal.
Move
Kill
Get
that asshole.
them
Ah, shit, this is
sweets.
Smoke.
Well, this
Stop
is a pretty
stuffing
shit
your
start.
face and start popping them ballers.
Yeah, just to reiterate, I didn't sleep a lot last night because I had to go to bed really late and I woke up really early.
Yeah, man, those balling fools.
So I'm kind of tired, so I have no idea if I'm actually going to do a run or
Alright, I'm
not
on.
today.
Oh, man. That
But
just went up for the
yeah,
road.
there's stuff I want to practice in San Fierro, so I will. I'll at least do San Fierro practice if I can't get a run going. But even if I do get a run going, it's probably crap because I'm tired. but Whatever,
You
we'll see.
straight, home.
What?
Nothing. Nothing. Just some poetry I read.
Hey, smoke.
You get the reference. Okay, nice. That's the only thing I know about Azerbaijan, unfortunately. I don't know why I was honking then, but whatever. Do 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 do.
What happened to the family? Where the love at?
Shit happens. Seville wrongs temple. Temple
Temple
wrongs
Ross
grove.
Grove.
Bad blood leads to bad blood. If you read the book, that's the way of the world, baby.
Yeah, but you know you gotta keep it real.
I admire you, Carl. A leader, a
Oh, I
visionary.
played a replay. Hi, SC homie.
Die, little glass ball of fool.
Poof, poof, poof.
Oh, family be so proud of you, boy.
Oh, that
I'm the best there ever
that
was.
was the other one. Whatever.
Yeah, that's real,
Real Grove Street style now.
Show me what you got.
Punch him. Ah, my fucking... the inner side of my elbow is so red right now. I don't know if I'm ever going to show this on cam.
Ice cold, baby. I
No,
knew
there's no
I
way
was
you
the
can't see
chosen
anything.
one.
Oh man.
My
Check out
skin
Special
is
Agent
really
Big Smoke.
irritated right now. That's what I get for not taking Cesarizine on time. Well, that's good, Wayno. Great. Damn, you're a killer, baby. Ice cold. Whoa. Okay.
What's going on, man? Shit seems pretty fucked up.
People have to open their eyes and their hearts, CJ.
Turn my
What are
headset
you
up. That's a bit
talking
better.
about?
I'm talking about the choices.
The
all
the
men
usual.
face.
Ah, fuck.
Sometimes they seem real, but other times there's no choice.
Remember when I
at
said
all.
I was tired?
At least you still talking
I remember
shit.
saying that.
You ain't changed a bit.
Who, me?
Well,
No, never.
I know it looks obvious to you guys, because you guys can take in the whole frame at a time and you can see it on the minimap and shit. But I'm not generally looking at the fucking minimap,
I
right?
see
So
you rap.
I
Later,
kind of miss
Smoke.
things like that.
Speak.
Well, whatever. I don't know, is that so bad that I should just restart? It's pretty bad. That's a rhetorical question to myself, don't answer it in chat. Hello there, Coco. Oh, good. Oh, good. Now you'll come here to scream at me. Fantastic. Oh, hey, thanks.
Our beautiful, deformed child is here, Josh.
What? I don't get it. Thanks for some amount of time to subscribe,
What wonderful
Ribby.
drive.
9 months. Oh, I get it, okay.
Good to hang with you, brother.
Took me a
I'm
minute.
trying to get
9
on
months,
tips.
that makes
Don't
sense.
worry about it.
Hey,
I understand.
It ain't Jeffrey no more.
Well,
It's
thanks.
OG Loc.
Oh, gee, low.
Oh yeah, he's a real gangster.
Kinda tired.
I see. And what do you do?
Not sure how entertaining or funny I'm gonna be that today.
His career, joyride,
Or skillful or anything. I'm basically just don't bother watching, really. I'm 25 seconds behind.
What's your plan, big gangster? Free
Uh,
man and all.
Man, I ain't free. My parole officer lined me up with a job. Motherfucker always trying to keep a player down. You got that
come
right.
on.
Still, ain't so bad. I'ma be a hygiene technician.
Coming up in the world, huh?
Just a stepping stone to greatness.
Saves you some time, too late. Alright, EFO, great. Uh-oh. What'd you say, cat? What'd you say? Screams. You know, maybe I should just restart and feed cat and not have such a crap start, but the concern with restarting is that I never get this far ever again, and we just do Big Smoke for a couple hours. Come on. Ow. I mean, it's only 11, I can't really wake Emma up. Hello. Okay, a BF, interesting.
You're the boss.
Cause I'm keen with the
Is this
hygiene
good?
on a mission like a super technician,
I don't know.
Get on with that shit, man.
You know that meme with like the anime and the guy holding his hand out to a butterfly asking if this is something?
You could have did that.
That's me right now.
Because I didn't
The butterfly is the PCJ and I'm like, sorry, the BF.
Yes, it is. Gangsta.
And I'm like, is this fast? I don't know, it seems pretty fast.
Oh my good God!
Okay, it wasn't until I did that, actually. Alright, well, fuck it then, whatever. Get on the thing. Still seems pretty decent. Better than most cars, I think. I think this is still good. The only problem is now I'm gonna have to like double check it's a PCJ I'm getting on and not a BF when I try to find one.
Thanks for the
Oh, but those
ride,
PCJs
CJ.
were good.
Don't be a stranger, fool.
Yeah, for sure. I'll see you around.
Like a £1/4 later. Yeah, I still save time. Yeah, alright, whatever. Alright, PCJ. I'll stop doing that. Gotta go further to the left here. Keep doing this. Always too far to the right. Even though I didn't have that wall, I would hit the fucking stairs.
I know you ain't got no dick, but maybe you got heart, homie.
Come on. Cat, please stop screaming at me. Oh, pistol seal, nice. Oh, yes. How long did you sleep? Just a normal amount, or...? Alright. Aww. You slept from 9 to 4, then slept again from 4 to 10. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, thanks.
I should keep on working. Wonder how much your stream will distract me.
Yeah, probably not much. Not much is gonna happen, don't worry about it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, and then you get in it, right, as the Sultan. Oh, and the PCJ. Sick, great. Sultans and PCJs. Beautiful. Take that to Homer, though. I mean, this is such a short drive, it don't really matter. Thanks, Kura, for 58 months. Hello. Oh, fuck. I'm so not with it. I think I'm just gonna have to try to read chat less and focus on the game more, or I'm so sleepy. Kitty! I'll throw water on you. Go away. I really need a fucking spray bottle for the cat. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to pay more attention to the game if I have any hope of actually doing a run.
Hey, pull over!
What you want me to roll with you for anyway?
No reason. I just wanted to get in the carpool lane.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, man, just cool out, homie. Just chill.
Your cousin coming here from Mexico.
Yeah.
Me and her go way back. Way back.
Ah, Smoke, you full of shit.
Come on. Oh, for fuck's sake, he did the thing where he dies and stays in the bloody car. Damn it. Alright. Coco.
Where we going, homie? Rolling
I might just have to wake Emma up.
Do us a little drive-by, huh? You know something, matter of fact,
Yeah.
you are chauffeur for this little gig. Come on.
Gee, thanks.
What's to the
G.
point now when we
Just don't
feed
drive
her and then
like
she
no
just
fool.
goes back to screaming at us anyway? It's just like, ah, great.
Yeah, baller's turf. You dogs ready?
Oh, hey, thanks.
G. Thanks, G.
Stab out of here, CJ.
Thanks, someone, for something. Hang on.
We iced them, CJ. Let's hunt down some more. Go around the pedestrian, homie. Let's roll. Way too easy. Let's go
Not
blast
pedestrian.
on some more baller food. What you waiting for, CJ?
Okay, good, good.
Find us some more ballers so we can cap them. Speed up a little. We're sitting.
Kill him.
Smash on the car.
Nice,
smash.
nice timing. Hey, Rekiel.
Rolling, CJ. Roll.
Man, I say that different every time. Oh, hey, thanks for
Oh,
subscribing.
hey, thanks, Dave, for messing up your 4-year-long stake, ya nerd. Hope you have a good earnery, no Joshi speed, man. May the zooms be ever in your favor.
Okay, I didn't get that one. Yeah, thanks, Rekiel, for 3 months. Hello. And hey, Dave. Thanks for 49 months.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Oh, never
Have
ends.
y'all a very Merry Easter.
Thanks, Knax, for 3 months. And I was reading that and I span out. Fuck's sake. Not your fault, my fault for reading it when I shouldn't be reading it.
Grove is back.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, thanks,
They was sleeping,
Nelks,
man.
for 3 months. Hello.
I'm shocked you ain't
Yeah,
killed,
Easter kind of
CJ.
just didn't happen
Check
this year.
myself. Am I dead?
No, nobody mentioned it.
Ignore that
I haven't heard anyone talk about Easter or anything.
You're down with the Grove and the ballers know it. So watch yourself for now, CJ.
I'm just gonna stop. That was not happening. Right, Coco, you need food apparently. Be right back. Go. Go. Run. Whew. If you're wondering why I reset, it's because there wasn't a police car. So I was fucked. I was pretty far behind anyway. Why didn't the game open? Come on. Whew. Anyway, let me read these properly. Yeah, thanks, Rekiel, for 2 months. 3 months. Dave for 49. What was your message even? Oh, did you drop a month, Dave? Rip. I understand the message now. Okay, I understand. Okay. Yeah, and thanks, I'm just gonna call you Nax. I know that's not how you even vaguely say that name, but I'm tired. Please get away. Okay. Do 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 do.
Grove Street.
Home.
At least it was before I fucked everything up.
You mega ripped your substream.
Follow my lead.
What's the difference between a mega rip and a regular rip in this context?
That's mine.
I've been with Pusha, Pimp.
No, you hear everything I hear, Constript, David. I'm not playing any like separate music in my ears or anything. I'm playing in silence, just like you're watching it. If I was listening to music, I'd probably keep singing it all the time. It'd be really obnoxious to listen to without the actual song in the background. So it's a good thing I'm not doing that. Which is also why I don't cut music out of my live streams when I upload to YouTube. Just don't listen to music at all. But now that we brought up music, I'm sure it's inevitable that people are going to tell me in some way which is possible to listen to the radio without getting copyrighted. And let me tell you preemptively, I already know them all, and I don't want to. Excellent. Now that we've got that out of the way. Whee! You. Ah, fucker. Got him. Wow, he died in a funny position. It's like doing a handstand, what the fuck? I'm surprised he actually dropped his weapons from that position, what the fuck? Okay. Go. Yeah, if I was doing something like that, yes, I'd just say fuck it and do the whole, like, taking the music out later thing. Or, like, different audio tracks or whatever. And just, you know, fuck if I'm singing music you can't hear for 26 hours, at least I'm awake, right? Go. That's because something like that is more about you than the viewers or whatever. That's kind of annoying. Oh, fuck, whatever. Do 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 do.
Hey, show me how they drive on the East Coast, homie. Hey, show me how they drive on the East Coast, homie.
Damn! Hey, old Reese still run the barbershop?
Like a raggedy-ass motherfucker. He popped his membrane years ago. The way I let that old fool in my head.
Yeah, I think I'll get cut up.
Whatever. You got 5 minutes? I'll be cutting you like a DJ. So when you running off again?
I'm not. I'm thinking of staying. Why?
Come on, CJ, take a seat. Your moms used to choose your style. Man, I'm good. Hope you stick around longer this time.
Oh, fuck. Sorry I'm not talking very much. I know I'm repeating myself a lot, but it's the only way to let everybody know, because people join and people stop listening for a few minutes and come back and stuff. So I know I'm repeating myself for the people that have been here since the start, but I'm really tired today, which is why I'm not really talking or reading chat or anything. I'm just gonna try to focus on the game. If I can't get a run started, I'll do some San Fierro practice, because I need to do that. Because there's some new strats I want to try. But hopefully I can just get a run started and, you know, just do a run.
Better drop by and see Sweet. He's been yapping on about that graffiti too. Later, homie.
It's sort of right, Kathy, but not 100% correct. It's unique dialogue when you buy a haircut that costs over a certain amount. It's more like there's two dialogue options: cheap haircut and expensive haircut. Unless you're talking about cut content, then I don't know about cut
You
content.
go get him, and I'll keep the engine running.
Oh, cut content, then I don't know about that. Possible, I suppose.
Come on, let's cruise into ballers territory. CJ, I warned your ass. You hit this up here, and I'll go up and do another hood. What you slept on, fool? You just slept
Yep,
on.
because that's the only game I ever play, Mort, of course. Right, yeah, I forgot. Yep. Haha, he has a GTX 2070 Super and only plays SA, haha, XD, lol. I was like, ah yes, the eternal conundrum. Joshimus only ever plays SA despite the fact he streams not that a lot. But nobody watches those streams, so they don't happen, right? He just plays SA.
Get us back to the hood, CJ.
Point.
CJ, I'm gonna give you a lesson.
Excuse me. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Do, 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 do.
Like riding bike, ain't it, boy?
Yeah, it all comes back.
How you doing on the Fetty?
I'm kind of short, you know. Crash took
I
all
played
my
VR
paper,
chat
man.
once,
Left
Lord
me with
Moore.
number small change.
When I first got VR, when it was ages ago.
I'll catch up with you.
And I spent a shit ton of time making a Thomas the Tank Engine character model.
Your hood's all messed up, huh?
I had to find like a model from somewhere to rip because obviously I wasn't modeling it myself.
One of the families ain't up
And then I had to figure out how to make it in like all the janky Unity stuff you had to do and all that other stuff. And then I did all of that, and then I started the game and I was like, oh hell yeah, I'm Thomas Tank Engine. And then I went into the first chat roomy thing. And then I remembered that I hate role-playing and I hate chat rooms. So I was like, why the fuck am I doing this again? And then I left. That's my VR chat experience.
Grab hold of that bat over there.
Man, serious mission now.
It was a ton of... Whoa, Christ. It was a ton of work making the Thomas the Tank Engine model for the... I don't know what the process is now, but back then it was like super janky. You had to have this exact version of Unity and import this exact like add-on thing, and it would pump out some kind of data file or something, and then you import that somewhere. I don't remember. Crackle? Okay, it's fine, I guess. Whatever. Just so you know, I haven't changed my volume this entire time.
And what's more, you ain't run out on me. Times change.
Oh man, they gonna be mad at us.
And I'll warn you later.
It's totes my volume, guys.
Ain't getting pushed up in their faces. Maybe these fools should be up for some real banging.
Yeah, Grove gonna get back on his feet now, for sure though.
Later, homie. Carl, you dry. Smoke look like he gonna pass out.
How moms get killed? We gotta talk about it.
We all gotta talk about it. They was going for sweet.
How you supposed to know that? You know what people are like.
Speed it up a little. We sitting. Hit it. Go, go, go. Hit the gas. We gotta ice these niggas.
What
Why you
wonderful
ain't
drive?
blasting, Smoke?
I'll shoot him when I'm
Let's
done
roll.
eating.
Quit stuffing your motherfucking mouth. Let's go.
I ain't stuffing it, homie. I'm enjoying my meal. I killed
Damn, that was some serious shit. Yeah, man, those balling fools won't try that again. Carl, let's get back to the Grove.
Alright,
Man, you
I'm
gotta
on.
ease up some.
Oh, man. That food filled up. That's one up for the Grove.
What was with you back there, Smoke?
Man, if you can eat your food while everybody else is losing theirs and blaming you, you straight, homie.
What?
Nothing. Just some poetry I read.
Hey, Smoke, tell me why you moved out the Grove. What happened to the families? Where the love at?
Shit happens. Seville wrongs Temple, Temple wrongs Grove. Bad blood leads to bad blood. If you read the book, that's the way of the world, baby.
Yeah, but you know you gotta keep it real.
I admire you, Carl. You're a leader, a visionary. Die, little glass ball of fool! Oh, Beverly be so proud of you, boy.
Ah? Oh, good, it's back.
Shit, I'm the best there ever was. Yeah, that's real Grove Street style now.
So I unplugged the microphone and plugged it back in,
Cap your ass.
which was a lot harder to do than I thought.
You want some too? Ice cold,
No idea if
baby.
that fixes
I knew I
anything.
was the
Probably
chosen
not.
one.
Oh, man.
'Cause, you
Check
know,
out Special
whatever.
Agent Big Smoke.
Whatever, I guess.
Oh, you're making me so proud.
Can't wait to be doing my really, really longathon / ESA runs and then have my microphone crackle. Woo! That'll be fun.
Hey, you're a killer, baby. Ice
Can't
cold.
wait to have XSplit and or the video game randomly disappear into thin air during those. Woo!
What's going on, man? Shit seems pretty fucked up.
People have to open their eyes and their hearts, CJ.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the choices all men face, brother. Sometimes they seem real, but other times there's no choice at all.
At least you still talking shit. You ain't changed a bit.
Thanks, CJ. I see you around.
Later,
There's
Smoke. Speak.
Yeah, I don't understand how that could even happen, Zoten. Like, for me, I would make a new scene. The scene would be blank. I would add the layout to it, add my webcam to it, add the game capture to it, and then that would be it. And then there can't possibly be alerts in that, so all of those people saying like, oh, scene collections or whatever, it's like, I'm just sat here just like, I don't understand what these words mean, so it must be an OBS problem.
I want to immigrate
Right.
from here.
Okay, fuck it.
I ain't gonna say I told you so. It's good to hang with you, brother. I'm sorry I get a little tense.
Don't worry about it.
Hey, it ain't Jeffrey no more. It's OG Loke.
Oh, gee, Loke.
Oh yeah, he's a real gangster now.
I see. And what do you do?
Anything he can get thrown in jail for his career, joyriding, parking fines, or some other.
What's your plans, big gangster? Now you a free man and all.
Man, I ain't free. My parole officer lined me up with a job. Motherfucker always trying to keep a player down. You got that right. Still, ain't so bad. I'ma be a hygiene technician.
Coming up in the world, huh?
Just a stepping stone to greatness.
Man, what is your problem?
Chase me! Chase me! Come on, honey, I'm losing my patience. Hey, take me to the burger shop in Marona Beach. Shit, that's it.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Cause I'm keen with the hygiene on a mission like a super technician, baby.
Get on with that shit, man. Look at you. All muscly and shit.
Man, I got 17s on a hang.
You could have did that out here.
Because I did it in the joint, it's real now.
Yeah, I guess it is. Gangster.
Thanks for the ride, CJ. Don't be a stranger, fool.
Yeah, for sure. I'll see you around.
Like a quarter pound. Later. Hey, let me get it.
You down with the families or just a bitch, homie?
I'm down. He's stealing the sound. Shoot the tires out.
Appreciate that. Thanks. Ah, what's wrong? what wonderful drive. What you want me to roll with you for anyway?
No reason. I just wanted to get in the carpool lane.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, man, just cool out, homie. Just chill.
Your cousin coming here from Mexico.
Yeah, me and her go way back. Way back.
Ah, Smoke, you full of shit.
Don't be prejudiced again. Come on, move it!
Ah, I want to immigrate from here.
We pumped iron and watched Weasel. Nah, driving pump.
Where we going, homie? Rolling Heights, Ballers Country. Do us a little drive-by, huh? You know something, matter of fact, you our chauffeur for this little gig. Come on.
G, thanks, G.
Just don't drive like no fool. Yeah, Ballers Turf. You dogs ready?
Yeah, for sure, I'm ready.
Move it, CJ.
We iced them, CJ. Let's hunt down some more.
Stab out of here, way too easy. Let's go blast on some more baller fools. Speed it up a little, we sitting. What you waiting for, CJ? Find us some more ballers so we can cap them.
Try not to kill these.
Let's go! Smash on it, Carl, smash! The lights are onto us, Carl.
I'm trying to start it.
Get off the road! Yeah, Grove is back, man. Grove is back.
Oh, hey,
Yeah,
pennies.
for sure.
Skidaddle skidoodle, your mic is now a noodle.
Get a kill, CJ. You're down with the Grove and the ballers know it. So watch yourself from now on, CJ.
I'm a psychopath.
Don't let him out of your sights.
You think you hard, huh?
Oh, hey, thanks.
Get primed.
Move it, CJ. Don't worry, girl. I don't drive as bad as CJ. She got a sister, CJ. You want her now? Man, you gotta ease up some. I I'll see you inside, baby. Man, this set tripping is killing the families. You did good back there.
Hey, I'm a Johnson boy.
Hey, I got unfinished business. Big love.
My pimpy does the best.
Man, you a true friend. Man, this is so ghetto.
Don't hit me, I might cry.
You out your mind? You okay? I hope not.
Heard you. Huh? Hey, right there. What was that noise? I can hear.
Oh, hey, thanks.
At least my voice isn't crackling. So here's some commentary. Coco, down. I need to wake Emma up. Oh hey, a PCJ. Darn, I fell off my bike. Much love, Josh.
Oh. Ow. Hey, Loke, I got what you wanted.
Holmes, you ice cold, dude.
Hey, I'll catch you later.
Peace, homie.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Kind of relaxing to watch. Thanks for the stream.
Hey.
fuck are you? Where's my usual driver? I'm not...
Ah, what's wrong?
Stand back!
Put it out! I was nearly dead there for sure.
Hey, you look pretty shook up, girl. You want me to take you home?
Yeah, please, thanks.
Where you live?
Just off Grove Street.
No shit. What you doing in Vargo's Hill?
I like to live dangerously. You're CJ, right?
Yeah, how you know me?
Everybody in the Grove knows you and your brother. But I thought you'd run away. This is my place here.
Hey, what's your name?
Denise Robinson. Give me a call sometime. We should go out or something.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay, I'll catch you later, CJ.
Where to, Smoke?
Unity Station.
What we looking for, Smoke?
Follow that train! Get me close, CJ! I'm about to pop these fools! Roll up on him, CJ, so I can get a shot! show, man.
Oh. Oh, this is just on anyway. Oh, okay, sick. I could have done that the whole... Okay. Oh, hey, thanks.
Hello world.
Hello? Okay. Are we good now? Am I crackling up the wazoo or whatever? No? Okay. Yeah, telling me to take a day off doesn't help because it doesn't fix the crackling. The problem is the crackling, nothing else. Alright. My plan was to do that run until it died and then switch to my headset microphone. But apparently it was set to my headset microphone anyway, but apparently my headset microphone was crackling anyway, so... Who fucking knows, whatever.
Grove Street.
Home.
At least it was before I fucked everything up.
Whee!
Follow my lead.
Do 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 do. Oh well, whatever. I actually managed to do the jump onto the train, which is funny, but I haven't done it all that much.
Less than 3.
I haven't done it all that much, so I didn't actually know which guys to shoot, and I couldn't turn the bike or anything anyway, so I was kind of just sat there, just hoping smoke would kill him, but then the turn in the tracks happens, and then, yeah, apparently you fall off when that happens. But it was the front guy I needed to shoot anyway. I think I could have shot the front guy. So, whatever. Oh well. Let me hopefully... Oh hey, thanks. Fix it with restarting stuff. Just have to keep restarting until it doesn't crackle anymore, apparently. It's the only way to fix it. So whatever, I guess. Anyway, thanks. Oh, there are actually, like, donations, not even subs. Yeah, thanks. I just turned... After I unplugged my microphone the second time that run, I just turned my second screen off. So I didn't see any chat or what any of the donations were or anything, so... sorry if you were trying to talk to me or anything. But I couldn't be asked to sit there and read all of the "why is Josh not talking? Haha, lip read him" shit, so I just decided to just turn the screen off. But thanks to the things I can actually see, which is telephone for £8, Patty for $4.42, login and binary numbers for 4 months, Badarisk for 22 months, sorry, and Mr. Vlox for subscribing for the first time. Hello. Yeah, sorry. It's just a lot simpler to just play the game with everything turned off. It's quite nice, actually. Go. But I wouldn't want to do that for long periods of time because I just get really bored being by myself. Which is why I stream speedruns in the first place and not just YouTube them or whatever. Pre-record them and shit. Well, anyway, let's see how long the microphone goes without crackling this time. Doobie 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 doobie. I care about the crackling, and that is all I give a shit about. I don't care whether you guys care. I don't want crackling in my speedrun video.
Show me how they drive on the East Coast, homie.
Like, if it's a big problem for you guys, then I also care, right? But that's not my primary concern.
Yeah, I think I'll get cut up.
I know it sounds really terrible when I say shit like that, but that's the way I'm thinking, right? I'm not saying, oh, I don't care about what chat thinks. I'm just saying, it's irrelevant whether you guys care or not, because I do, so therefore, I will always, right? So then I shouldn't even consider you guys' opinion, right? It's like the if-else statement. It starts with whether I care or not, and then you guys caring is under it. But we already triggered on mine, so the bit underneath doesn't matter. Programming explanation. Do 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 do. Oh, should have sprinted a little bit more. Watch it, it's hot. Anyway, let's try to forget about that.
What you waiting for, fool? Take us back to the Grove, motherfucker.
Wee. It's not an if or Snazrox, it's an if Josh cares, else if you care, right?
Better drop by and see Sweet. He's been yapping on about
Doesn't even consider you until it's considered me. Doobie 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 doobie. But I mean, I guess your thing does exactly the same shit anyway. It was more of a way of explaining it. Flexing my coding skills. I wouldn't really say coding skills, but...
Josh rent money thing. And so you eventually skip the real when reading my name smiley face.
I'll skip it here, Rambob, but... on ESA, I just want to read the names verbatim, right? Because they show up on the screen, and nobody else gets the reference and stuff, right? So, trying to be professional, ESA. But I knew what you were saying, Rambo. Thanks for £10.86. What is that? I don't know what that is in like money. Like, is it 12 euros or something?
You hit this up here, and I'll go up and do another hood.
Oh, $13.37 US. Right, okay. I was gonna say, that's such a weird, like, I couldn't figure out what that was. Yeah, my Streamlabs thing just converts everything to pounds. I wouldn't mind it not being converted, because it'd be fun trying to figure stuff out, but yeah, I mean, it's not that big a deal, I guess. It means if you want to make jokes, you gotta do it in Great British pounds, though. Oh, fuck. Oh, I know, I did it. Fucking damn it. Boink. I know what leet is. That's not what I'm saying.
What's your poise? Green or jean?
I mean, I couldn't work out 1086. I was trying to think of what that is in, like, the currency they actually donated in. I wasn't thinking 1337 in US dollars. But that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, it all comes back.
Leet, yeah, that's what it means.
I'm kind of short, you know. Crash took all my paper, man. Left me with number small change.
Hey, get yourself a beer or something. I'll catch up with you.
Is the act of replacing letters in the English alphabet with
Hey,
numbers.
beat up is only a couple of blocks away.
It's not really a language, more of like a internet
Shit,
slang
try to get
thing.
any of these crackheads to help you out.
Text slang, I
One of
don't
the
know.
families ain't up on it.
Apart from smoke,
Sweet. And you know yours truly.
Apart from smoke, sweet, and you know yours truly.
Ah. Hi, Yowie.
Hey, Buster, wait up.
Did I actually hit that guy?
Hey,
I did.
grab hold of that bat over there.
Didn't really want a perennial, but at least it made a traffic jam. Wait, did I hit them? No, they were just waiting. Okay, never mind, whatever.
Serious mission now.
Traffic jam, who cares? We caused it.
And ooh-wee.
Woo-wee.
Man, you can smell a crack den a mile away.
Yeah, let's shoot through and introduce ourselves.
Good afternoon, ball
Ball
of
of
dope
dope
pushers.
pushers.
Grove Street going down, bitch.
Into these motherfuckers.
Okay. Now that I can actually read chat and communicate and stuff, Rekiel, I'm just gonna... whatever. How was
Oh,
hey, the bot test last night?
Oh look, the joke works now, smiley face.
Thanks, Rambob, for £13 and 33 pence. There you go.
Now that the base
The
ain't getting
Queen's
pushed up in
money.
their faces, maybe these fools should be up for some real bang.
Yeah, Grove gonna get back on the speed
Yeah,
now
thanks for the
show, though.
double donation.
Later, homie.
See, that's why I shouldn't enable other currencies.
Carl, you
People have to
guys
donate
look
twice
like
to
you
get their
gonna
joke
pass
right.
out.
Our moms get killed. We gotta
Wee.
talk about
We all gotta talk about it. They was going for sweet.
How you supposed to
Yep.
know that? You know what people are like.
Yeah, that's the difficulty of it. Is it's easy to make the bot. Well, I wouldn't say not super easy, I guess, but it's a lot easier to make the bot trigger on stuff than it is to make it not trigger on stuff you don't want, right? I only ever had a few issues where it's just like, oh, I can't think of a way people ask this question, right?
Those ball fools won't try that again.
Like with the whole camera flick thing, we always run into a new one of those.
Oh, man.
But, yeah, making it not trigger too much is the tricky part. Hey, LeBron. But yeah, it worked. Yeah, okay, that's good. I don't know if you,
back there,
the
Smoke.
games you're playing have any, like,
You can eat
complicated
your
questions or
food
anything.
While everybody else is losing theirs and blaming you.
But for me, it's, like, super
What?
useful.
Nothing.
I also gave it to English Ben last night, and I think he tested it. But I haven't got any results from him yet. But me and him were going for a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff that isn't obvious that I don't think you ran into, right? Like the whole... Yeah, yeah. Trained in asking stuff. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's some of it that isn't obvious. Can't remember exactly what, but he gave me a ton of stuff. I was going through it with him.
What happened to the
Like
family?
how the command collection thing works in general was a little confusing until I explained it to him. It's like it goes from top to bottom, and as soon as one of them is true, it just loads that and ignores everything else.
Yeah, but you know you gotta keep it real.
And other stuff.
I admire you, Carl. You're a leader.
I don't remember all of it. The whole OAuth situation's kind of weird. Because he went on the little OAuth, generator thing, but then obviously just logged in with his account, right? But then he thought by putting the name Botimus into the username section, it would use the name Botimus, right? But no, it just uses his because he's the one that did the OAuth. And I've realized that the whole username section is actually completely useless and doesn't do anything. Which really confuses me. So ever since I switched to using like OAuth stuff, apparently the username bit is pointless. Yeah. But it's fine. It's like, you know, I made,
hey, thanks.
I made like super limited tutorial stuff, right? Like the only thing that exists is the one command example file, and then the other command collection example file, which I apparently forgot to put in the bot properly. So the fact that it's like usable with a little guidance and like near zero tutorial stuff was fine.
What's going on, man? Shit seemed pretty
Yeah, I mean originally I had the whole OAuth colon bit at the start, but only recently I removed that bit because I was like, why do they need to put that? I know that's always there, I can just get rid of it. But I could put a check-in for them to like, for it, if it has it, it just uses it fine. You could do both, it probably works. Oh, thanks, Canales. Trying to say your name somewhat more properly this time. Thanks for £15 and 88p. What is that? Is that like 18 euros? Or did you just put a random number in pounds and pence to fuck with me? Thanks a lot.
Welcome, sir. Welcome.
200 NOK. Norwegian kroner, is that? I don't know what NOK is. Currencies, yo. That's right. Oh, yeah, what a guess. Yeah. Norwegian kroner, yeah. Nice.
Good to hang with you, brother. I'm sorry I get a little tense.
Don't worry about it.
That was a good guess.
Hey, it ain't Jeffrey no
Just
more.
from NOK.
It's OG Loke.
OG Loke.
Oh yeah, he's a real gangster now.
But yeah, anyway, so the bot's like usable at least. I mean, obviously I was helping both of you and stuff, so. But it's like, it's close to self-explanatory. Even with like super limited tutorial stuff, so. But I mean, I did send it to 2 people that are like somewhat capable at computers and stuff, so. But I did test it on Emma as well, but she's also somewhat computery and she's used the bot a bit in the past as well, so she like knew basically what it's supposed to do and stuff. It'll be interesting trying it on a person that isn't computery and hasn't been in my stream with my bot before, right? Like whether they get it or not, but that's fine. I'm gonna make a bunch of tutorial stuff for it before I publicly release it. I'll have both like written and video tutorial stuff. I think it's probably best because people like prefer different things and stuff. Yeah, the characters equaling words in the missing example file. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I've fixed both those things now. There's no updater or anything yet. That will be a thing I will implement, but only when it's like hosted somewhere, obviously. Hosted on GitHub, I guess. I've seen other people do that, so it should be possible to do a GitHub-based updater, I hope. But yeah, that's the only real things I have to do, is like make tutorial stuff, make a better versioning system, because right now all the XML files are like, they don't have like a version identifier in them. So if I sent you and Ben the new version of the bot, if I add more stuff to the settings and stuff, it's not going to like update your guys' settings file, so I need to have some sort of like version identifier in the XML files. But that's fine, I knew I should do that. So like whenever I change the whenever I change something, I can like increase the version and then when the bot starts, it checks stuff. It's like the old version, it like, you know, handles it and stuff. So I can do that. But that's it, really. Other than just like more stuff. This is really slow, I don't know if you've noticed. That's even slower. Okay, I think that run's dead. Other than just like more stuff, right? Like more data responses, you know, just more general functionality. What did I say? So it was like file versioning. I need to put this in a notepad. Explain some stuff. File versioning. Auto updater. What else did I say? I think that was it. Oh, I'm tired. Oh, how long have I been streaming? Oh shit, we still have followers on. What the fuck? I forgot about that. I was about to send you a thing yesterday, but I couldn't because the Discord was awful. Oh yeah, I saw you typing. Yeah, I was talking to Ben at the same time. We gave up and switched to Twitter while it was fucking up. GUI for adding commands. Yeah, that could just be a separate website to do that. Soviet. I want to keep the bite. I want to keep the bot like super light. Maybe later down the line I can make a GUI version, but having it as like a 200 kilobyte .exe that has everything embedded in it is quite nice. Like I've avoided using like external NuGet packages or anything.
Oh, at least
like external libraries and stuff. I've avoided using all of that because that means if I use stuff like that, I have to include a .dll file with the exe. And I was just like, no, fuck that. I want a nice clean, like, here's the exe and that's it, right? All the other files it generates itself. Like, it should just be clean, serene, run on everything, so. Which means it's a pain in the ass because I have to implement everything myself. Like, there's this really, really useful and easy Twitter C# thing. But I can't use it because if I do, then I have to use those DLLs. Same with, like, JSON stuff as well. Like, I could use JSON instead of XML, but then I have to have a bunch of DLLs and shit. It's just like, oh, I really can't be arsed. Don't want to do that, so I just have to do it myself. Or find other ways around it. Right now, the other way around it is using XML instead and not using Twitter.
Keep up, motherfucker.
See, message regarding max length you sent? What, that it's words, not characters? Yeah, I did. I was dumb. I just, I don't know why I wrote characters. No, not that? Okay, then I'm not sure if I saw that or not. I don't think so. If you don't have max length in the argument tree, even if it's optionally 255, it doesn't work. Really? That should not be the case. Yeah, it should default to 255. Because, you know, it's a byte. But that's weird. So what do you mean by it doesn't work? Like, the command just doesn't load, or the bot, like, just doesn't load the file because of an error, or... We'll have to try that. That's a mistake. It should definitely function without that. Like, I'm pretty sure it loads, but it doesn't respond. Okay. Maybe I'm fucking up then. Maybe I'm setting the default to 0 instead of 255. Maybe I'm doing something stupid like that. Maybe I forgot to set a default at all, actually. Maybe I wrote that in the example file and then never actually implemented it. Okay, well thanks. That's a thing I'll fix. But yeah, this is exactly why I wanted people to test it, because it's like, there's all this like really obvious stuff that I just don't do. Like Ben was telling me about how how bad the following age thing is. It's just like, oh yeah, I don't use that, so I have no idea, right? I implemented it and then never used it. So yeah, it's all that sort of stuff that I have to do. And yeah, I wish I can flight. That's the end goal, is to make it an open source thing on GitHub. It's gonna feel really weird, like, open sourcing it at last, because it's gonna be like finally letting my, you know, my chick out of the nest or whatever. It's like, fly, right? Like, but it should be done. I'm sure as soon as I open source it, a bunch of people are going to look at it and go, this is awful programming, Josh. Alright, like, they submit like a pull request that makes a change to every single file and changes my entire programming, like, style, right? Like, I'm sure that'll happen. But I've tried to keep everything clean. One thing I haven't done is comment stuff that well. Like, a lot of the functions don't have, like, the / stuff, but...
Better drop by and see Sweet. He's been yapping
I can do that. I also need to, like, refactor a bunch of stuff. Like, there's a bunch of stuff in classes that should be in other classes and stuff. And I want to, like, change how some things work. Like, I have a class for the Twitch API and the Speedrun API, but, like, half of the stuff is in that class, and half the other stuff is in the main bot class. So it's like, yeah, I should move these around and stuff. Sure you use the wrong line delimiters or indentation. Oh, shit. Yeah. Tabs. Fuck spaces. I just don't understand spaces at all. I don't get it. When people are like, okay, we do 3 spaces for if statements and 5 spaces for switch statements, it's just like, brah, just press tab every time, once, just one tab every time. Simple stuff. Easy peasy, just one tab every single line. Like, please. That's one thing I hated at uni as well. All of my lecturers all used spaces instead of tabs, and it was fucking disgusting. Like, even with just people teaching me it, right? Like having no idea between the spaces and tab war that happens, right? Just seeing spaces was enough to be like, why don't you guys just use tabs, right? Like, even without knowing that was a thing. No spaces or tabs at all. I mean, I can respect that approach, but I'm too dumb to do that. I need my tabs, dude. I don't think I couldn't program like that. I'd get so confused. I'm sure all this programming talk makes absolutely no sense to people here that don't program things, but I hope it's interesting to listen to, even if you don't.
I'm kind of shocked, you know. Crash took all my paper, man. Left me with number small change.
Exactly 4 spaces, no more, no less. Fuck me, man. That's gross.
Hey, beat up is only a couple of blocks away.
Do 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 do.
Your hood's all messed up, huh?
Yeah, you try to get any of these crackheads to help you out.
No wonder the families ain't up on it.
Apart from smoke.
Command doesn't get triggered when there's no max length.
Huh?
That's what you said already, wasn't it?
Yeah. Hey, Buster, wait up!
Are you fucking serious? If I'm honest, I kind of want to stop the run and check the whole max length thing right now.
Man, I know this cat.
But I got plenty of time later. I'll do it then.
Get off the road. I wanna
Right now, my life is get up, do a little bit of brain training in Animal Crossing,
real cool, homie.
then stream, then work on the bot, and then ESA stuff.
Man, we on a serious mission now.
Man, don't sweat it, homie. Everybody in the hood know. Wait. Man, you can smell a crack den.
Did you hear a programming live stream is happening? No, don't get your hopes up. No, brain training the video game, PSA. Dr. Kawashi's brain training or whatever.
Grove Street going down.
Ninja these motherfuckers.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, 2 different video games.
Now ballers know Grove Street families on their way back up.
For sure, homie. And what's more?
Well, I'm not really doing much in Animal Crossing at the moment. It's like I get up, I pick all of the fruit trees, sell it, and then maybe do a little bit of fishing, but otherwise just stop.
Now, just bask in the silence of victory, motherfucker. Maybe these fools should be up for some real bang.
Your tech shifters at midnight? Bloody hell.
Now, for sure, though.
Later, homie. Oh, if your tech shifts at midnight, we probably start at the same time then. Because I'm donation reading from 10 my time.
How moms get killed?
So, it's pretty close.
We all gotta talk about it. They was going
You probably swap like 1 hour into my shift.
Know that. You know what people are like. Have love for you, but won't say a word.
If you could get any statistic about anything, hang on. What would I get? That's a super broad fucking question. I don't know.
Damn, that was some serious shit.
I don't know. I'm sure I can think of something funny and I can think of something serious.
Oh man.
The funny thing I can think of is amount of people that read Twitch titles and YouTube descriptions.
What was with you back there, Smoke?
Man, if you
serious thing is like, I don't know, current power output of the sun at any given time. I don't know.
Hey.
But yeah, the bot's coming along well. It's like, it's weird because functionality-wise it hasn't changed in ages. It's just been me making stuff like more user-friendly and usable for other people. Because originally I wasn't even using XML files, they were like text files with really, really horrible syntax you had to use.
Yeah, but you know you gotta keep it real.
I'm glad I switched off of that. Well, I mean, like, I guess Angry Ocelot, yeah. I meant more like the life cycle of the sun. I don't know, I couldn't think of anything good. The sun is a deadly laser. XML, what year is it? There's something wrong with XML.
I'm the best there ever was. Yeah, that's
okay, great, OC. I don't know what I would do for a show called OC. What's the opposite of you? I don't know.
Baby. I knew I was the chosen one.
Right.
Oh, man.
Talk about my stuff. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how many of you guys have seen that, but Polygon started some new show thing in some crappy mobile app or whatever. The show is called Speedrun or Speedrunners or something like that.
You're a killer, baby. Ice cold.
Speedrunning, maybe. And of course, all speedrunners like, ooh, a
What's going
major
on, man?
publication
Shit
making a
seems pretty
speedrunning
fucked up.
show. That's super
People have to
interesting.
open their eyes and their hearts.
So everybody looked into it. It turns out it's just a regular gaming show. It's just called Speedrun. Has absolutely nothing to do with speedrunning at all. It's just a normal
At least
gaming
you still
talk show.
talk shit.
This is like,
You
oh,
ain't
that's
changed a bit.
pretty shit.
Thanks,
Why
CJ.
did you guys do
I
this?
see your rap.
Let it smoke.
Speak. Yeah, terrible new name for a standard gaming news show, yeah. At least it's not Speed Space Run. Honestly, I think I'd prefer that at this point. Yeah, maybe it is because of SEO. That's actually a good point, Jonas. I didn't think of that. It might be because of search engine optimization. No, it's the opposite, surely, because you'd search for speedrun, and you definitely wouldn't get that, right? You'd get like speedrun.com and speedruns live, SDA, Twitch, maybe, probably some YouTube videos of like GDQ or something. No, it can't be because of that. That seems like counterintuitive.
I want to immigrate from here.
Good to hang with you, brother. I'm sorry I can get a little tips.
Don't worry about it.
Hey, it ain't Jeffrey no more. It's OG Loke.
OG low.
Oh yeah, he's a real
Oh,
gangster,
Wikipedia,
man.
yeah. I mean, I don't generally type speedrun into a search engine all that much, so I don't know what comes up, honestly. I was just guessing. Top 10 unbreakable speedrun records on YouTube. Okay. Hey, PZ.
What's your plans,
Big gangster? Now you're a free man and all?
Man, I ain't free. My parole officer lined me up with a job. Motherfucker always trying to keep a player down. You got that right. Still, ain't so bad. I'ma be a hygiene technician.
Coming up in the world, huh?
Just a stepping stone to greatness. Oh yeah, there's another thing I wanted to add to the bot was like statistical data. Like not like analytics, like, you know, I'm not gonna inject Google Analytics into it or anything, but have like you know, somehow it keeps and displays statistical data. So like how many times this command was triggered and what messages trigger it and stuff like that. When it gets triggered, you know, all that sort of crap. Displaying it, like keeping that data, is like, it seems simple enough. I use some kind of database. Maybe I could use an XML file, but probably some SQL database probably makes more sense or something, right? I don't know. I'll look into it. But displaying it is a problem. I'd have to generate like a HTML or something for you to use it to look at, since there's no UI or anything. And you can't like interface with the bot at all once you started it. There's no like inputting anything into it. It just starts and then it runs in the background. Honestly, I don't even know why I have a console window pop up. I should just make it... I wonder if I can do that, make it just run like in the taskbar or whatever. I don't know how many people are used to having like a little console window running all the time. But I definitely want to keep the main version of the bot non-UI. Should use Microsoft Access? I don't know what that is. Run it as a service? I mean, I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, nice if you don't have to debug. Yeah. Oop, almost fell off.
I'll see you around.
Like a £2 later. Come on. MS Access as a database. Okay. Can I have a PCJ, please? No? Well, let's check why max length isn't working, I guess. Let's see. So let's go to Botimus. Let's find the commands class. Command max message length equals 255. That's right there. That's weird. Why doesn't that work? Huh. Oh my god. So, I'm gonna zoom in here, alright? Alright, okay, alright, here's this. So here's some Botimus code. I've zoomed way in so we can make this easy, right? So here's the command class, right? And here's all the things the command keeps track of, right? Don't worry about it. All we have to worry about are these two things here. We have byte, max message length, yeah? And min message length, right? So max message length is how many words the message can have before it doesn't trigger anymore. So if it's 7 and your message has 8 words in it, it won't trigger the bot. Then you got min message length, which is the opposite. It needs to have, like, you know, at least that many words, right? So there's that, and there's that. So now I wonder if I can get this right without spoiling this. So here's the defaults to the command, right? So when you make a new command, it sets all the defaults, yeah? So name is like an empty string and stuff, right? Max message length, 255. There's me setting the default, right? What do you think it says in the very next line? Take a guess. Can anyone take a guess at the mistake I've made? Min 255? No. You're thinking the wrong way round. You guys are thinking the wrong way round. It's setting the default. It's setting it. This is supposed to be min message length 0. It's max message length 0. Let's fix that. Like, that'll do it. Bugger. Alright, okay. Alright, I fixed it now. It's all good. It's all good. Alright, well, that explains that bug. Good. Don't forget to commit and push. I'm the only one with access to the repo. It don't really matter. Alright. Never mind. It's fine. That's quite funny. Yeah, that wasn't VS Code. That was just Visual Studio. Just straight up Visual Studio. I really like Visual Studio. I have no reason to change. Whee! You know, I learn everything I know on Visual Studio, so...
At least it was.
The only time I've ever used anything else to program ever, other than like Notepad, was when I was doing Ardboy stuff. I needed to use the like Arduino programmy thing, which I can't remember the name of. Unable to comment in command collections. Unable to comment in command collections? Okay, I don't know what that means, but okay. But yeah, just send me the details, I'll worry about it later. Alright, let's do this. Go.
Shit, a ballast car's onto us. Split up. Keep up, motherfucker.
Hello, friends. Oof. Yeah, I'll take the car. This car's good. It has a bump in the hood that means it's fast. The Cadrona. Sure, I knew what that car was.
You wrecked my shit.
This is a fairly common car, and I didn't know the name of it. Never even, like, heard that name before, I don't think.
Charlie.
Now, you see what I did was I showed some code on the screen. And now it's just all programming slash joking slash not joking stuff. It's like, right. Whee! Pedal. It's like I see a message, it starts with programming talk, and then I don't read the rest of the paragraph. Go! Please don't hit Ryder. Or me. Okay, well, me was alright, I guess. I clicked because of the VS thumbnail. Oh no, did the thumbnail turn into Visual Studio? Oh no, that's pretty shit. No, it won't last that long, I don't think. Ah!
Hey, show me how they drive on the East Coast, homie.
Show me how they drive on the East Coast, homie.
Hey, show me how they drive on the East Coast, homie.
Hey, Reese still run the barbershop?
Like a raggedy ass motherfucker. He popped his membrane years ago. The way I let that old fool in my head.
Yeah, I think
Well, I was really sleepy earlier, but I've woken up.
5 minutes, I'll be cutting you like a
I'm
DJ.
still. I don't think I'm playing very well still.
I'm not. I'm thinking of staying.
I feel more awake, but I'm probably still pretty like slow and sleepy and stuff. Must have been pretty slow and sleepy and stuff when I made that fucking programming error. It's pretty fucking stupid. Well. I wonder how many other stupid shit like that I've done. I actually got pretty good at like programming the bot. Whenever I wanted to add a new thing to it, I could do it really quick. That's mostly because I've refactored the code so many times. I'm actually pretty proud of it so far. The bot is unit tests would catch this. Shut your mouth. That's heresy. Yeah. Unit tests. Yeah. Well, I actually got pretty good at programming for it. Mostly because I refactored it so many times, so it's like really clean code. It's like definitely the best code I've ever written. But it's still bad. Because, you know, not really much of a programmer, but doopy-doopy-doopy-doopy-doop. Just have unpaid viewers in your chat, check it out, yeah, of course. Just send it to some people and they'll test it for you. Since when does the bot insult us for trying exclamation mark commands? I don't remember. A while.
You gonna get him, and I'll keep the engine running.
Oh, the bot insulting you for using exclamation mark commands. That was that came from me adding a feature where it like where one of the word tests, one of the arguments you can put on a word is starts with. So it like it only checks for that at the start of the message. That was me testing that. Because if you just put an exclamation mark in your message before, it would have triggered it. But yeah, now it's if the first character is an exclamation mark, then it Dan schemes is you. Yeah, unless you do like one of the exclamation marks that actually does something, like follow age or highlight and stuff like that.
I'm about to break you off.
Do 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 do. It's really funny. The bot could tell you your follow age. It has that capability. I just don't want to because it's funny. Just left click your name, lol.
Carl, quick, get in!
And then everybody who's not on PC goes, "But Josh," right?
Get us back to the hood, CJ. Man, what is your problem?
Whee! Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum.
Like riding bike, ain't it, boy?
It all comes back.
How you doing on the Fetty?
I'm kind of short, you know. Crash took all my paper, man. Left me with number small change.
Yeah, if you guys aren't
Get
watching
yourself a beer or
on,
something. I'll catch
shit, like, do you know what the problem is? The problem, okay, here's how we fix people on mobile not being able to see their follow age because they can't click their names, right? There's solution one, where every single streamer on the entire platform must implement a follow age command into their chat so that people can publicly ask their follow age during a live stream, right? Or Twitch implements feature parity and it itself lets you like tap names to find this shit out or displays it in some other way, right? Like, I know which one I'd prefer. I prefer if Twitch just fucking implemented shit into the mobile version, right? Rather than every fucking streamer needing like an uptime command and a follow age command and all this other shit, right? Like, how about Twitch just adds it?
Man, you can smell a crack den a mile away.
Yeah, let's shoot through and introduce ourselves.
Hi, Woodchip.
Good afternoon, ball of dope pushers. Grove Street.
Grove Street going down.
Ninja these motherfuckers.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want like a million people spamming exclamation mark follow age in the chat. Right? Like I can understand sometimes it could be funny, like a little bragging competition thing. But, you know, I don't think the benefits outweigh the cons.
Now that the base ain't getting pushed up in their faces,
hey, Angie, back.
maybe these fools should be up for some real banging.
Yeah, Grove gonna get back on his feet now, for sure though.
Later, homie.
I mean, I think a developer implementing a feature into their application is more likely than social change, Vintias, but yeah. I also agree.
How moms get killed? We gotta talk about it.
We all gotta talk about it.
He was going for sweet.
How you supposed to know that? You know what people are like.
Move it, CJ. Hit it. Go, go, go. Hit the gas. We got ice.
Get him.
Why you ain't blasting, Smoke?
Get him.
Bruv.
Quit stuffing your motherfucking mouth. Let's go.
Get him.
Thank you. I'm enjoying my meal. I killed her asshole.
Speed it up a little. We sick.
This is a great sound.
Damn. That was some serious shit. Yeah, man. Those balling fools won't try that again. Now let's get back to the Grove.
Alright,
I'm on it.
Oh, man. That food filled a hole. That's one up for the Grove.
Push you into following by setting the stream to follow Ronnie. Yeah, sorry, it was because of the other day there was like some spam bot shit happening, so turned follow Ronnie mode on. I kind of forgot about it and just left it in there. But
what?
honestly, I should probably just leave followers only chat on all the time.
Hey, Smoke, tell me.
You know, I'm a big enough channel at this point. I should probably have stuff like that turned on. Like, I think at some point a channel becomes so big that you should just have subscriber-only chat on all the time. I'm definitely not there, but it's like we had it before, right? It can work when I'm doing like SA, but if I'm doing like iRacing or something, I imagine the chat's quite dead if I do subscriber-only chat. Plus, the chat isn't like unreadable, even at like, you know, even right now at like peak, right? Or like normal peak, 99 percentile or whatever, right? Like, this is fine.
Die, little glass baller, fool!
Poof.
Oh, Beverly, be
Does
so
Twitch
proud of
support
you,
tier
boy.
2 sub only? What, tier 2 or above sub only chat? No, Andrew, back it doesn't. Oh, hey, thanks.
Josh Anime Thing, Josh Paul.
Yeah, I'm the best
Thanks,
there ever
Soshi,
was.
for 27 months. Hello.
Yeah,
Thanks for the tier 2 sub. Oh shit. The weeb tax. It's working.
Cap your ass.
And
And
your ass?
You want some
Some
too?
too?
Ice cold, baby.
I don't know if follower only chat brings
Oh,
more
man.
followers sooner.
Check out Special Agent Big Smoke.
Maybe. I'd imagine it does, but follower count is not really a statistic I'm that worried about, honestly. It goes up on its own, right? Like, I don't ever pay attention to my follower account. Like, unless I'm near some kind of milestone or something, right?
Ice cold.
You know, I would love to get 100k subscribers on YouTube and just to get like the play button.
People have to
Just
open
any
their
kind of like
eyes and their
award, just a
hearts.
physical thing
What are you
that said,
talking about?
"Hey,
I'm
you
talking
did
about
good,
the
kids,"
choices
right?
all
Is
men
like
face, brother. Sometimes
would
they
be
seem
really
real,
nice,
but
and it'd be
other
nice to
times
show
there's
it to
no
like my
choice at
parents and stuff like that.
At least you still talking shit.
I wish Twitch
You
did
ain't
an
changed
equivalent
a bit.
thing, but I can understand why they don't. It's pretty expensive.
Thanks, CJ. I see your rap.
But I would
Let
love
us
to have
know.
that. That's like the one thing. It's like the one like streamer goal or
Speed.
content creator or whatever goal I have right now, other than pay rent, is the YouTube play button. But, you know, I'm not exactly doing much YouTube content right now, so it's not exactly increasing all that much. But it still increases on its own over time. I don't know if people have to buy the plaque, actually. I have no idea how it works, to be honest. Now, you say go back to True 100% Plus for the play button, but I don't know how many new subscribers True 100% Plus is bringing, as opposed to, like, appeasing the old ones, right? But, you know, any YouTube content at all would be good.
Don't worry about it.
But, right now, all I need right now is just more stream highlights and more PBs
OG low.
Oh yeah, he's a
for the
real
YouTube
gangster,
channel.
man.
I see
True
it.
100% Plus is just one of those back burner project things that I just don't have time for.
What's your plans, big gangster? Now you a free man and all.
Man, I ain't free. My parole officer lined me up with a job.
It's like I really should just make a YouTube video that explains, hey, here's why there's no True 100% Plus episodes, right? But I just can't be arsed, and there's just gonna be a bunch of angry YouTube comments and shit. It's just like, I don't know, I talk about it all the time on streams. It's not like I'm hiding this information, it's just like, you know, uploading a video is kind of a different format than, like, streaming, right? With streaming, I just talk about anything vaguely. If I wanted to make a YouTube video to explain to the YouTube people why there's no True 100% Plus, it has to be like a YouTube video all about explaining that. And that's like me starting a live stream dedicated to explaining True 100% Plus, right? Like, it'd be really stupid and weird. Yeah, YouTube people. There's like, there's some people that only watch on YouTube, some people that only watch on Twitch, and a portion of people that do both, right? And it's not just because whether you're a YouTube person or a Twitch person or whatever, right? Like, I have a bunch of people on YouTube that I don't watch on Twitch, and a bunch of people on Twitch that I don't watch on YouTube, just because, you know, I just prefer one content to another for that person. Like, I don't know. It's not a problem, but that's just the way it is, right? But it's just a big, thing that's lost in translation between Twitch and YouTube. It's the whole True 100% Plus status thing, right?
Man, I got 17s on the head.
You could have
Look
did
at
that
that out here.
Because I did it in the joint, it's real now.
Yeah, I guess it is, gangster.
I don't know why so many people are freaking out about that Soviet. $100 isn't that much. I mean, it's like still pretty cool, but let's be real. That's a pretty $100 for every mixer partner is a pretty cheap marketing expense, right? Like they took that from the marketing budget. But you know, I can't complain about it. Obviously, it's still nice. But, you know, they're not doing it out of the kindness of their hearts. They're doing it for their marketings.
Thanks for the ride, CJ.
Just anything to make Mixer seem, like, cooler and nicer than Twitch, right?
Like a £250. Later.
And they may be cooler and nicer than Twitch, for all I know, but... doesn't change the fact they don't have the numbers. And that's not just because I'm a Twitch fanboy or anything, like, you know. As I've said many times before, unless Twitch would give me a counter offer, if Mixer offered me something good, I would just switch. No brand loyalty here. I'm using one LG TV, another Samsung TV. I have a Corsair mouse, a Razer keyboard, a Blue Yeti microphone. I have another keyboard by Wooting. All of my computer components are all different brands and shit. Like, fuck brand loyalty, like, don't be a slave to the, like, nameless the faceless corporation or whatever, right? Like, who gives a shit? So, if Mixer offered me something, and it was, like, actually good, then I would try to, like, get a counter offer from Twitch. And from the business side, Twitch wouldn't have to offer me as much as Mixer to keep me, right? Because Twitch is the better platform. But, you know, they'd have to make some counter offer, right? If the offer from Mixer was good enough. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Whee! Do 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 do. Well, I shoot the homie through the door and not the windshield. So I don't aim at people behind him and fail the mission. Griffonga. If I aim at that angle, I don't, like, point the gun at anyone else. Because if I point a gun at anyone in the party, you fail. Don't fall off. Cheers. One phone call, please. Everyone quit Twitch and Mixer. Facebook is where it's at. So, for Facebook, Facebook would have to offer me significantly more than Mixer to get me on Facebook. Because that's the brand I have, like, active negativism towards, right? Like... Negativism, that's not a word, but you get what I'm saying. Yeah, Facebook Dan's game, exactly.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, man, just cool out, homie. Just chill.
Your cousin coming here from Mexico.
Yeah, me and her go way back. Way back.
Ah, Smoke, you full of shit. Do 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 do. Deleted your Facebook in February after years of inactivity. Yeah, I haven't used Facebook for... I don't know the last time I updated my Facebook. Probably 10 years ago? Long time ago. I quit Facebook way before it was, like, cool to quit Facebook, right? And that's not to brag or anything, that's just a fact. I just, like, you know, didn't want all of my stuff publicly visible. It was just a pain in the ass to keep up with, and all of, like, the thing that got me to quit was, like, I saw the way society was going. It was just like, you gotta have a Facebook to be friends with me and be cool, and we organize everything on Facebook and stuff. And I was just like, this is turning into a bit of a societal monopoly, right? And like, see where this is going, I'm out, right?
Just don't drive like no fool.
And then I lost contact with all of my childhood friends. Then I became a Twitch streamer. And that's how I got here.
Yeah, for sure, I'm ready.
We iced them, CJ. Let's hunt down some more.
Oh god, that car. Okay, it's not gonna fuck me, it's alright.
Move it, CJ. That was way too easy. Let's go blast on some more baller food.
Wee.
Stab out of here, CJ. What you waiting for, CJ? Find us some more ballers so we can cap them.
Starting Twitch streaming and leaving Facebook were not in any way related, by the way. It was a joke. Ah, fucking damn it. That was pretty stupid. Do I have a biography writer yet? No. No, I don't. Do I hear movement?
Yeah, Grover's back,
Oh
man.
shit, 1 p.m.
Yeah, for sure. They was slipping, man.
Man, I'm shocked you ain't get us killed, CJ. You're down with the Grove and the ballers know it. So watch yourself from now on, CJ.
Hello, officers. One police bike, please. Polisu Biko. Oh shit. Did I fuck it? Uh-oh. Okay, that's pretty stupid. That costs a lot of time. I already have one in the garage, right? 90% sure I do. It's no AJS, so if I don't, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, I thought I heard a siren, so I started looking the other way, but I didn't, so then I had to wait ages for the next one. Oh well. Damn it. Hello friends, please don't hurt me or pop my tire. Oh, fuck. That's bad.
That's my brother. Get a car with me, y'all friends.
Do 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 do.
I ain't gonna say I told you so.
Ah.
Hey, girl, I don't drive as bad as CJ.
Come on, ear function.
She got a sister, CJ. You want her now? CJ, I
Oh,
want your
easy.
ass. Man, you gotta ease up some.
Fuck. Okay.
I'll see you inside. Baby. Man, this set tripping is
Oh, hey,
killing
Ben.
the family.
Yeah, you can overwrite it. That's the whole point of the
Man,
cooldown
I got
thing.
unfinished business. Big love.
If it's not in the command, Ben, it just uses the default. So, oh fuck. So you should be able to overwrite it, but the way the cooldown works is it's like exponential. Not exponential, but it if the command goes on cooldown and someone tries to use the command, it like adds more cooldown to it. So maybe that's what's happening. I realize that's what you might be talking about in your thing. So I'm working on a setting where you can disable that if you want. So it's just like, it's just a fixed cooldown instead of like a linear cooldown. I think that's what I'll call it. I don't know. Yeah, private beta for Botimus. It's more of an alpha if I'm honest. Whee. Yeah, I could also add an exponential cooldown, but that would get pretty out of hand pretty fast.
You better be
Okay.
drunk.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I haven't explained the repeat user thing. Yeah, that's true. That needs an explanation as well. So the repeat user thing is like, unless you explicitly allow it in the command, if the same person tries to use a command twice in a row and they aren't a mod or the broadcaster, then it won't work. There's a lot of stuff that isn't explained. Like if you enable debug in the settings, and then type bot debug after you try to use a command, it sometimes tells you why it didn't send it. It's kind of unreliable, though. All the debug stuff is kind of unreliable. Because it's just shit I put in. Nah, the placement of anything in the command I don't think matters at all. I tried to stick to a format in all the examples and stuff just so it's a bit simpler to understand, but I'm 90% certain you can just put whatever you want anywhere you want in the command. 90% certain. Yeah, Rhea Kelt. Oh my god. How did I say it last time? I don't even remember how I said it last time. But they found a pretty stupid bug that I did. If you don't have a max length in the command, it just doesn't trigger ever. Because I'm an idiot. So you need to have a max length in every command or it won't work at all. Until I fix it, of course. Whee! Yeah, okay, yeah. You did notice it, alright, fair enough. Yeah, no, that's me being stupid. Yeah, it broke everything when you removed it, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's me being dumb, that is true. So make sure you have a max length. No, don't set max length to anything higher than 255. I think, actually, I'm not sure what happens if you do that. It'll either roll over or it'll error out. I'm not sure.
Oh man, my hand!
It's a max of 255 for a reason. I tried to use as small integer types as I could in everything,
Inbreed makes you
especially for the
dumb.
commands, since
Oh, hey, pennies.
you load like lists, you load like arrays of commands in arrays of command collections, right? So it's like oh shit, this is gonna get real big real fast if I just use ints for everything. So I was like really trying to get the data size down to make sure, but I mean, right now I'm sure it's like, you know, nothing, but maybe in the future if someone tries to do like 500 commands in like 100 different command collections, then maybe it turns into a problem. Thanks Brandy for 100 pennies, by the way. Yeah, there's a lot of bad wording in the example files. Yeah, I've fixed a lot of the terrible wording. Good luck having a 255 word chat message on Twitch, by the way. Yeah, well, I know. Maybe if you did like, you know, a letter then a space for all. You might get to like 200 maybe. I don't know what the max character limit on Twitch is, but I know you'd never hit 255. And if you did, then you don't get to activate the commands. Yeah, it's words, not characters. I was done. I might reword what max length is. I might reword it to like max words or something like that. Because length to me means characters. Yeah, it's words, not characters. Which is probably why I wrote it wrong in the example thing. You know what? I'm gonna leave the bike there actually. Just use U long, that's sure to bring the size down, yeah, of course. 500 characters or something is the message limit. Okay, then yeah, you'd never hit. The most you could ever do is 250 then. So 255 is enough. How do I never run out of stamina? Careful stamina management.
What was that noise?
Whee! Snake case. Nah, fuck snake case. Camel case is where it's at. I use camel case for everything. I hate snake case. Oh shit, I almost died. Well, that's bad.
Better check that out.
Now, I'll be okay as long as I don't fall off anything or get shot too much. Can I please... Shit. That's bad. This is going pretty bad. I'm too busy reading chat about animal cases. Am I just dead? Okay, well, I'm not dead, but... Hello, Emma. I was reading PSA's message about camel case being harder to read or something. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Alright, well, I'm theoretically alive, but
I'll catch you later.
fuck knows if I live Burning Desire and all the other stuff, right? Okay, I'm gonna stop reading chat for a minute and concentrate on the game. So I don't die. What pace is his run actually? I can't remember. Look. Is it worth concentrating for? It's okay. I kind of want to do a run at this point. I don't want to reset anymore. Either this run lives or I'm doing San Fierro practice. Realistically. Oh, shit. Okay, it survived. We're good.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, hey, pennies.
Nail polished partying face bouquet 100 points.
Interesting. Thanks, K.I. Din Despair. Or Kid. Oh, Kid in Despair. I get it now. Thanks for 101 pennies. Hello. Probably not. You have your own. Well, that's... I mean... What do you think I can solve? That's your problem, sorry. Problem on the table. Here I am saying I can't solve it, and then I'm solving it.
Who the fuck are you? Where's my usual driver? I'm
knock this.
Oh, okay, sorry. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Do-be. Come on, PCJ. Fuck. That's bad. That's quite bad. Oh, okay. It's no longer quite bad. Don't give me a wanted star. Alright, somehow I got away with this. Somehow. Okay, here we go. Don't steal that one. Okay. I was really worried CJ was going to try to steal the other PCJ. Alright, let's do this. I have a shotgun. That's twice that's happened now. A taxi's just pulled in front of me at the start of this mission. Maybe I need to park my bike differently, so that can't happen. Man, I have to do quite a few missions with this health. I have to get to Doberman before I heal a little. I'm sure everybody in the chat is telling me the various ways in which I can die and or heal. As if I don't know them. Alright, let's do this. Almost got ran over. That would have been a pretty funny end. Don't normally shoot these guys, but pretty low health. Alright, don't shoot me. Lovely. Excellent. Okay, I might actually survive this mission. Yeah, I might actually make it to Doberman, maybe.
Stand back.
Just a couple more bike rides is really the only problem. Up. Come on. Denise Boos. Oh, she's right there. Hell yeah. Come on, Denise. Come on. Okay. Just take armor and just business. Yeah, that'll help. The armor. Ooh, it's the armor that's the problem here.
Where you live?
Just off Grove Street.
Emma, chat wants to know what cereal are you eating. Is it Shreddies? Okay, it's Shreddies, chat. It's always Shreddies.
DJ, right?
Yeah, how you know me?
Everybody in the Grove knows you and your brother. I thought you'd run away. This is my place.
Oh, that was all scary.
Hey, what's your name?
Denise Robinson. Give me a call sometime. We should go out or something.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay, I'll catch you later, CJ.
Catch you later, CJ. Alright, don't fall off.
Where to, Smoke?
Unity Station. Don't spin. Good. Huh.
What we looking for, Smoke?
Follow that train.
And I was tempted to do the YOLO strat again.
Get me close, DJ.
Decided against it.
Roll up on him, CJ.
Wow, and he actually hit me. What a prick. I think he hit me anyway. He either hit me or Smoke. One of us got hit. crap. I didn't want to get stuck in here. No. Please. Alright. I jumped on the train a little tiny bit too late, so I got stuck in between the two cars. It's alright, I got out of it. Just a little slow, that's all. Do I still gain like a minute here for free? Oh yeah, I do. Oh yeah. Perfect bullet usage? Oh, did I run out? I didn't even notice. Oh, that was exactly how many I meant to use. Oh yeah, I did. I don't have a micro SMG. Alright, perfect. Yeah, I totally meant to do that. Haha.
I gotta be honest with you, CJ. We could be getting into some heavy shit, baby.
What you into, Smoke?
Okay, well.
Families coming back.
Saw it coming a mile away, and not much I could do about it. Alright, here we go.
CJ, get in here! Oh, there you are. Yo, some cops ain't blasting like fools in this motherfucker. Ice those fools, CJ. Big Smoke, you'll make big mistakes. Watch yourself, CJ. I think they best.
That guy could have killed me if he wanted. Oh, that guy almost killed me. Ah, oh, I fucked up the end there. Damn it, they actually killed me. Wow. What the fuck? They don't normally hit me at all. Like, once I kill that, like, it's the guy that with two pistols that walks out from the left, walks over to me. Sorry, walks out from the right, over to me. It's normally him that kills me. Once I've shot him, the other guys are just pushovers. But yeah, fuck.
What's up, sweet?
We got a problem.
Well, rip me, I guess. I can do that mission with, like, no health, by the way, if you're confused. Taking any damage there is unusual. Normally I don't take any at all. Alright, well, I guess it's San Fierro practice time. But at least it's a little bit more interesting San Fierro practice, because I want to practice a new strat. So it's not your usual San Fierro practice, I guess. Alright, so I practiced it a little bit offline just to get good at it. What the hell's that on my A key? Get off. I practiced it a little bit, but basically the strat is to is after Farewell My Love. I mean, normally I'd be in a ZR, right? But you go to, on the way to, I'm trying to think while thinking about what I'm actually trying to do. After Farewell My Love, you head to trucking, and you get an On Mission Zero trucking phone call. Sorry, On Mission Zero truth phone call. And you use that for Los Santos. Oh my god, I'm just going to stop talking for a minute. Let me actually think about what I'm trying to do before I explain it. Hey Emma, you explain it. Perfect, thank you. Alright, so normally I would head like... Normally at this point, so do you remember in Badlands when you do the two races, right? You do the two races, and then you go from where the race ends with the ZR to are you going to San Fierro? Right, and you just yeet the ZR away and do the mission with satchels and stuff, blah, blah, blah. And then you go all the way to San Fierro, and then you do the first few San Fierro missions, but then you do Photo Opportunity, right? And then after Photo Opportunity, you go from Angel Pine, you go all the way up, you go to the stadium, you get the On Mission Zero phone call, then you date Katie, and then you dupe the Jizzy cutscene, right? That's the usual strat. What I'm going to do instead is I'm going to go to trucking right now, before I've even done the truth mission. I'm going to get an On Mission Zero phone call from trucking, then I'm going to go all the way to... then I'm going to play all of San Fierro, just keeping the On Mission Zero phone call, just carrying it through the missions, and then using that to dupe Jizzy instead of having to do Blood Bowl later. But it results in some weirdness that I have to get to grips with. So let's just cancel this phone call. Right, 25, so that's 40. Did I fuck that up? I think I fucked that up, right? I fucked that up. I should have pause buffered. I was trying to do it without pause buffering. Alright, whatever. I'll just head back over there, it's fine. Don't matter. I'll pause buffer. You can do it without pause buffering. I'm just bad. No, you don't hold the phone call for 20 minutes straight, Gryffindor. It's not that simple. Because whenever you start a mission, it tries to answer the phone call. Or whenever you end a mission as well. So you have to do funky stuff. If you think like in the run, in this section here, right? On the way back from Snail Trail, I get a phone call from trucking. I get on mission 0. So you do Snail Trail, you follow the guy around, you shoot him on the pier, you drive to trucking, you get an on mission 0 phone call, and then you do Ice Cold Killer and Pier 69 without using the phone call. But I always have to do funky stuff to keep the phone call going, and then you use that phone call to dupe Torino's last flight, right? That's essentially what I'm doing here. I'm just doing it, like, for these first few missions instead. It's the same thing. I have to just do funky stuff to keep the phone call going. It's like, but you know, I could just do Snail Trail, then Ice Cold Killer, then Pier 69, and then I could just drive to Blood Bowl, get the phone call, and then dupe Torino's last flight, right? I could just do that. But because trucking is so much faster than Blood Bowl, and it's on the way anyway, it's more efficient to do that. So that's the same theory here. So I have to do this. Right, it says cancel a phone call. So if you remember at the end of Snail Trail, this is exactly what I'm doing. So that was like 26, which is like 25, which is 41. Walk in and then pause buffer. Okay, there you go. Could have done that without pause buffering typically, but whatever. Just put a satchel there, and then run over to the car. How much time do I think I could save? Other people, the people that came up with the strategy, I fucking can't remember who came up with it. But Disco Spider made a little tutorial and comparison video on it. I think it saves like 20 seconds or something. It's not like a super big time save or anything, but it also means you can do a fun thing. In the 555 cutscene at the end, you know, when they're like punching the DA and checking his car for drugs and stuff, you regain control in that cutscene, and then you steal one of the officer's police cars and do some cool stuff. So I think it's like more fun. It seems a little harder, like a little trickier, because I have to do more glitchy stuff, right? So here I'm going to hold this phone call and then do that. And then I'm going to start this mission, right? And then this phone call's going to happen.
Hey, Carl,
do you see?
Dude, now I got the little mau you're after. But be careful, man. People are listening to us.
Well, I'm going to cancel the phone call by throwing a satchel.
Come and get it. Oh, man, I don't know you.
Prank caller, prank caller.
Up in the hills. Come and...
Right, so that fucks around with the phone call. So I didn't actually take the phone call. So I'm doing this mission without ever answering the phone call for it. So I still have that phone call. So it can still ring, you see? But I'm going to keep cancelling it with throwing satchels. I don't know why I ran all the way around like that.
Shame, ain't it?
No, I mean, I think I'm gonna black out.
Fight the ocean, you will drown, brother. Carl, man, we'll take the mothership and get our shit
Oh,
out
you
of
serious?
here.
I missed one.
Get her fired up.
Oh my god. Too busy reading chat about what I'm doing. Trying to like explain it. It's fine, whatever. I'm probably going to have to refer back to the video, because I don't quite remember how I'm supposed to do this. Seriously. I'm pretty sure I hold the phone call from this point. No, I don't hold the phone call at all. No, I'll let go when I get back into the thing. Okay. Yeah, so when this mission ends, the phone call will ring,
What you pull over for?
and I can like
You
hold
better
it right
drive.
before it ends,
Haven't driven in
like a
15
fish in a
years.
barrel style.
You was doing all right? Yeah. Then the fear hit me. Now
Now
I'm
I'm rolling a number to
calm
calm the waves.
Shit, I better call Caesar. Hey, Caesar, no time to talk, man. I'm on my way to San Fierro, okay? I'll meet you and Kendall at that garage I won at the races. Holla at y'all later. Jesus, we screwed.
I hope it's
When'd
more
you
fun
get
than
this?
setting satchels in old Jizzy
1967.
Strat.
How you get
It's
around
not
the
quite
gold
that
job?
good, I don't
I
think.
have an astral goat called Herbie. She's faster than most.
Yeah, we used to
Getting
take the
old.
train tunnel,
Yeah, whatever,
Debazan.
man,
That
you
used to be the
talking
strat,
shit.
but it's slower. Oh, Emma, can you update my title to have new strat practice
Hey,
instead of
you want to hit on
speedruns?
this? A little temple chairs and a cocktail with
Thanks.
some Nepalese munga munga.
Put that thing out, man. I can't see.
Wow, brother, it's good shit.
Put it out, motherfucker.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
warning you.
Whoa, chill the fuck out. Firstly, you are a real buzz killer, amigo.
No,
Secondly,
Frank's
I
channel
never
videos,
made
otherwise
love to
we'd
my
do that.
mother. She wouldn't. And thirdly, we're in
All
this
of the
together, so
simple,
be
can you dupe
cool.
this mission to skip
Sorry,
this
man, I
mission
just don't
questions
drive
have been
while I'm
asked and tested and found not to work. We're way past that, unfortunately. There's a lot of dupes that just don't work.
There she is, brother.
San Fierro.
City.
SF. Right, so I'm going to hold the phone call here.
This is the place. Whoa, Jesus, dude. Looks like you've been fed a bummer.
So that phone call rang before the mission ended, you see? So I have this phone call, but I can start the next mission. So now, in order to start this next mission, I have to do some funky stuff. Let's start the timer for the sake of Twitch chat. So I'm going to have to do, like, this. So I have to, like, walk in a specific way and let go when it fades to black. So like that. So you see the marker is still there, right? But I didn't answer the
Hey, man,
phone
how
call.
you meet these dudes anyway?
I met them at the 89.
You can tell I didn't answer the phone call because there's no truth marker on the map or any other zero markers or anything like that.
Yes, music. A quart of mescaline vodka.
Yeah, so I'm on mission 0 right now.
Yeah, go
It just
figure.
means I have to do specific timing, that's all.
Guys, man, great sense of humor. This here's Vietnamese gang territory. Danang boys.
So, you know, like, what's the deal, dudes? I'm opening the garage in Doherty by the waste.
Yeah, I know
You
of the spreadsheet.
Car mods, low
Hat
riders,
bench,
all
yeah.
that shit. You down?
That's
Polar bear shit in
Patrick's
the woods.
spreadsheet.
No,
Patrick's duping
they've been
testing
known to
spreadsheet.
shit in the liquor tent, if I remember it right.
Yeah, that was like so far gone.
Nah, this isn't to skip anything new. This is just to, yeah, this is just to make it so I don't have to go to Blood Bowl once. Because Blood Bowl is like slow as fuck.
What we here for anyway?
Nothing.
Come on,
Nothing.
dude. What's all that about?
You don't want to know.
Why?
Do you know what a subdermal neurophone is?
A what?
Exactly. Sometimes it's best to stay in the dark.
Why did I
kid.
stop doing the wall riding thing in Blood Bowl? Because it was risky and dumb.
Out of my way.
Hello?
Dude,
Dwayne, man, how's the hot dog business? Why not just call it off mission? Because that's not how variables work.
Houston, we have separation.
Houston, we have separation.
Watch it, asshole.
Ah,
Look,
turn
what's
around.
going on, True?
Boink.
Who was them dude? Don't go there, man.
Listen to Jethro. Yo, what if I told you we never went to the moon? JFK lives in Scotland with Janis Joplin. And the only reason we've been in a Cold War for the last 45 years was because snake-headed aliens run the oil business.
I think you popped another micro.
On
dot.
mission false
Good.
and on mission
Keep it that
true.
way.
I mean, you could call it that. That would also that'd be right, isn't it? Wouldn't it? That's a good point. I should make the bot accept zeros or ones. Actually, maybe it already does. Actually. Right. So when I do this here, when I do this here, After this, I have to get out, hold this phone call, get back in, and then I have to let go at a certain time and remember that time. Let's do 25. 25. 15 seconds later, which is 40. So 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. So I should get a ring ring. Why didn't I get a ring ring? Why didn't I get a ring ring? Okay, I fucked something up. And my splits aren't stopping again. And now I've saved it, which I really didn't want to do. Oh, hey, thanks.
Ring ring.
Okay, let's open my on mission 0 changer thing so I can test this. Right, why didn't I get that? That's weird. Do I have a... I have a save. So you can see I made a ton of practice saves. Did I count too fast? Is that what I did? Alright, well... So I'm just going to do the mission again. But what I'm going to do... You can see I'm on mission 1 right now. When I press this button, I go on mission 0. Which is why the phone call rang. So when I cancel it, the marker will come back. See? So I can like toggle it with this button, right? So there's some serious hacks. Wouldn't be allowed in runs, obviously, but I'm just practicing, so I need to try to get this right.
Yeah, go figure.
No, Missy O, it does. You're saying things that you don't understand. You're doing the Twitch chat thing.
Watch yourself, dude. These cats are...
If I cancel the phone call on foot, but I'll show you. If I get out, right, and I press F here, it'll take like a few seconds for it to go away, see? But if I do it while I'm in a car, it's instantaneous. And I was in a car when I did it.
No, but they've been known to shit in the liquor tent, if I remember it right.
Yeah, that was like so far gone, man.
So far gone, man. So if I do this, if I get this phone call and hold it, and get into the car, see when I let go of the button, it's instant, see? So. Whoa, hello. Yet another thing for True 100% Plus? I mean, not really.
Come on, dude. What's all that about?
You don't want to know.
Why?
Or are you talking about something else?
Subdermal neurophone is?
A what?
Exactly. What? Sometimes it's best to stay in the dark, kid.
Oh, you're responding to what Debazan said. Okay, I understand. Maybe then.
Dude, Dwayne, man, how's the hot dog business?
I love the clickbait title. Whatever. Disgusting. You didn't capitalize the words in the title. I always capitalize the first letter of the words. Not following my format.
What's going on, True? Who was him dude? Don't go there.
Listen to Jethro. You know, what if
Yeah, the funny thing with the new strat is that it's like really complicated. So whenever someone comes in here and asks what the new strat is, it's just like, oh, absolutely nothing interesting for you, but very interesting for me. Right. Is there a paste bin with the new strat? Okay. Hey Emma, do me a favour and delete the new strat from the titles. Not worth it. The mild clickbait isn't worth the constant questions that I can't answer. Alright, do the thing.
Come on, Carl, get the fuck in.
Do the thing. Okay.
Carl here is opening
Let's let go a little earlier this time, shall we?
I told him you're the man to speak.
Right, 55 here.
Actually,
Okay.
I'm the only man to speak to.
Surely that's good.
Grade A tip-top genius. That's me. You should drop by the shop sometime. See
Or
some
should I
of
get
my
stuck?
shit, bro.
Okay, we here.
I mean, why don't I just not let go of it like super early? Like,
A week of home.
yeah, like why don't I just let go super early? Whatever. Okay, right. So that's wear flowers in your hair. Now for 555, I'm gonna do the same thing here, where I walk into the marker really carefully. Yeah, okay. So I'm on mission 0 again. I didn't answer the phone call or anything. So that's good. So I'm good at starting missions at least. Alright, now let's do 555. But the only interesting thing about this new strat for you guys will happen at the end of this mission. Otherwise, it's all normal shit. Or all, like, technical shit. Do 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 do. Hey Emma, I know I'm asking you to edit the title a lot, but can you capitalize the P in practice? Smiley face. Thank you. Oh, come on, traffic jam. Alright, so you can see the phone call's ringing when it shouldn't be. Isn't that interesting? Whoa, phone call ringing. Whoa. Alright, let's do this. Get in line. Oop. Ring ring. Ring ring. Is somebody gonna take that? Okay, there they go. Is this no AJS or no major glitches practice? Well, the fact that I have a phone call ringing in the middle of a mission should answer your question, but I guess that's kind of requires technical knowledge. Where the fuck did he come from? Over there?
That's the DA. He's a good tipper.
Interesting.
Parker over there.
Can't I dupe another mission of this call? Sure, if I want to crash the game slash and or softlock. The amount of dupes we can do in San Fierro isn't limited by phone calls, it's limited by crashes and or softlocks. Fucking phone call. Wait, was it ringing just then? Does CJ get out of the car in that cutscene? Huh, that's interesting. You can't see it, but I think CJ drives the car into the garage and then gets out. Because how else would the phone call ring then? Huh. Alright, cool. Alright, so I have to carefully do a thing here. Alright, so here's the ring ring. Let's hold the ring ring. So let's see if I can do this. I haven't practiced this at all, so I might get this horribly wrong. We'll see.
Hello? This weed tip? I seen something highly suspicious you should come check out.
Yeah, see, I have, like, control now when I shouldn't. Oh, I answered that too early. I lose control again. Alright, okay, I fucked up. Try again. Do 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 do. That's fine. Like I said, this is gonna take me a few tries, so kind of annoying. It's a long mission, but I'm learning. So it's after you ringing Wii tip that you have to do that. I'm using an on mission 0 changer for practice. Autocarto, yeah. The timer is there so people left click on the stream.
Oh, man.
Can I have this? Thank you. Do 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 do. Ah, you must be the new boy. Get in line. I like how I have to sit here and listen to the phone call ring now. It's pretty good. I like that.
Hey, that's the DA.
He's a good tipper.
Look after her.
When's Josh Ring? What would Josh Ring look like? Like just a phone? But what phone? Do I take the model from San Andreas and try to make it into a 28 by 28 pixel image? Do I just steal the phone emoji and make people pay for it? Like... CJ's phone. Good luck trying to make that a 28 by 28 pixel image, but maybe. How many people even know what CJ's phone looks like? I know there's an unused phone icon. It's a sub badge. Motherfucker. Oh, am I gonna fail this? Maybe CJ with the phone up to his head? In 28 by 28 pixels. Sure, I got this. Whee! Alright, I need to look at the game to try to get back in time. Should be okay. Yeah, easy. Easy peasy. Alright, so let's hold this. Let's try this again.
Hello? This weed tip? I seen some highly
suspicious. You can come check out. Alright, okay, cool, perfect. Right, so I answered the call.
Hey, Carl, dude. Now I got the little mau you're after.
Do you know who you're fucking with here?
Don't press 1.
Shut up! You find anything back there?
Alright.
Found anything?
Okay.
You got half of Mexico in here. Must be 2
I need to
tons
do a
of
very
Mary
careful
here.
thing here.
What? But I've never seen. How could it be?
Hell of a defense you got
There.
buddy.
Perfect. So I despawned the DA. So now this cutscene glitches out. And now I get to keep the police car. Ta-da! I did forget to regain the phone call though. Ah, yeah. Shit. Alright, we gotta try that again. I gotta try to keep the phone call. Alright. It's fine, this is gonna take a few tries. Oh, I need to Start the mission, you dummy. Oh, right. Okay, let's try this again. And how exactly is this beneficial? Regaining control in the 555 cutscene? Not very. But that's not the point. The point is I still have a phone call that I can do permission with. Like, I need to just keep the phone call through the mission, that's the goal. It's just at the same time I might as well steal a police car, right? Yeah, regaining control in cutscenes and doing stuff is always fun. It's a shame you don't do Jizzy anymore like that, but it's better to just skip every Jizzy mission, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I'm also mildly closer to the next mission, yeah, but all of these things are not worth, like, you know, going out of my way to get an on Mission 0 phone call for. These are, like, minor benefits, but the main benefit is just avoiding doing Blood Bowl once. Yeah, exactly. I keep the phone call and I gain a few seconds with the police car, yeah. It also removes a bit of RNG from the run, because then I don't have to try to find a random car after 555. I'll just always have a police car, which is a nice consistent thing, right? So it makes the run a little bit more consistent, because I'm not going to be like stuck with like nothing but perennials and tractors or some shit, right? I'll always have a police car. Like a set spawn. Alright. The tractors was an extreme example. I know I can't get tractors here. I'm giving an extreme example. Like you have the replay to try to help with that.
That's the DA.
I don't actually have the replay right now, which is funny, but
Here you go.
you have the you know, the ZR Sultan and the other thing, Jester replay, which helps a bit, and you do normally find one of those things at the end, but it's not guaranteed, right? And you still have to try to steal a random vehicle, and they're all driving around and stuff. You know, just being given a police car that falls on your head is way better. Alright, okay, let's try to actually keep the phone call this time. So what's happening is I'm answering the truth phone call. But that doesn't matter, because at this point I have the other phone call that I would normally use for duping anyway. So I saved a phone call by getting it before doing the truth mission, right? And I'm, like, using it to do this. So I'm net, like, I'm not losing, I'm not gaining any phone calls. And then the rest of the route is exactly the same. Okay, I didn't get a wanted star. She didn't damage the car as well, that's good. Alright, okay. So let's hold this. Nah, you can't drive all the way back, Water Artico. If you have to unload only the DA. If you unload the cops as well, I think you soft lock or something. You can't just drive all the way back. I know that much.
This weed tip, I
could try it and see what happens, but I'm pretty sure you can't do it.
What's happening?
Hey, Carl, dude. Now I got the little mau you're after.
Do you know who you're fucking with here?
God, it's so tempting to press 1.
You moron. Shut up! You find anything back there?
Found anything? He's got half of Mexico.
Okay, there's the
here.
phone call. I got
Must
it
be
again.
2 tons of Mary here.
Okay, good.
But
And
I've
now
never seen...
unload the DA. There he
Hell
is.
of a defense you got there, buddy.
So then the cutscene breaks a bit because the DA's unloaded. Right. And then... police car! Yay! And I still have the phone call as well. Perfect. See, now the truth marker is on the map. So now I have to have that truth marker on the map for the rest of the game. But that's fine, I don't care. Not like I ever used map markers or anything. What's next? It's deconstruction, isn't it? Why didn't it split? It's a bit weird. Right, so now deconstruction I have to do carefully.
Yeah, what?
Sorry, Carl, are you busy?
Zero? No,
Yeah, there you
man,
go.
good to hear from you. What's up?
Sorry, Carl, are you busy? I'll have nowhere to live and no safe haven from Berkeley.
I'm looking for a maybe I'll swing by.
The phone call is so messed up, that's funny. Go ahead, make me hurt. Bugger. And you didn't blow it up either. I'll just shoot rockets at it. I can't be asked. Right, so... yeah, phone call, whatever. Blah, blah, blah. Just gonna come over here. Hopefully I don't get a wanted star for this.
Oh God, no!
Ah, bugger.
Oh God! Ah, I'm gonna
Shit.
blow.
Ah, I fucked up. That's fine. Just get into this, cancel the phone call, and then try it again. Alright, okay, it's fine.
Well, look at that.
Why am I trying to kill him? I have so much health. Get in the hole. Alright, okay. Okay, it's fine. Right, so I should... Oh, actually, hang on. There was a thing. Wait for it. So I should... Okay, I get a phone call here, right? Okay. And then I get in. And then I go over here. And I park up. Right, and then I do this. Ciao. And then I get another phone call. There it is. Where am I? Ah, oh, beautiful, look at that.
CJ.
How am I supposed to not answer the photo opportunity phone call? Oh, I just soft locked. Oh, yeah, I just soft locked it. Alright, there's one bit I still don't know. I don't know how to do it for photo opportunity. Whoops. Whoopsie. How much do I walk into the save marker when I'm holding the phone call? Oh, nothing. When do I dupe it? Oh. I'm just really fucked. Alright, okay, cool. Hang on, I need to look up how to actually do photo opportunity. Like, how do I start it? Let's see. I wrote it in my to-do list. Let's see, what am I supposed to do here? Okay, let's just watch this for a minute. Okay, yeah. You get the phone call. What do you do here? What? What? Hold the phone. What? But that's what I did. Hang on. I know you guys can't see or hear anything. Just hang on a minute. No, okay. I don't understand what I fucked up. I don't know what I fucked up. I don't have a 555 save, do I? Alright, let's do 555 again. The hell did I fuck up? Interesting, interesting. Let's just try it again. Do 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 do. Wait, no, it's not a 555 save I want, it's a deconstruction. I don't have one of those either. I have to do deconstruction as well. Ah, well, whatever, fuck it. But yeah, I should just walk into the marker and let go a tab at the right time. And everything's fine. That's what should happen. But it didn't happen. If I can get good at it, Andrew, I'll do this strat you say. But if I can't get good at it, then I don't want to, like, risk a marathon run, right? Bugger. Come back! Come back, fella! Seriously? The fuck did I hit? How much time is this supposed to save? I don't know, like 20 seconds? Because he's further away, water.
Ah, you must be new boy. Getting
along. Alright, I'm gonna have a biscuit.
Enjoyed my time in Europe.
DA sure is taking his sweet time. Maybe I didn't push them enough.
No dings.
Gave me time to eat my biscuit at least. All right, this way. I'm driving to the marker. Yeah, I should probably just stop the timer, to be honest, and like, there you go. Do 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 do. Wee. Yeah, a valet trying to get himself killed. God damn. Ring, ring. Like ages ago, Wayno, yeah. Alright, let's do the thing.
This
Was
weekend,
it? I
I
don't know,
seen something
fine.
highly suspicious you should come check out. Yeah, what?
Sorry, Carl, are you busy?
Do you know who you're fucking with here? I'll have your badge, you moron.
Shut up! You find anything back there? Found anything? He's got half of Mexico in here. Must be
How
two
was
tons
it
of Mary
different?
here.
Very
What?
good.
But I've never seen. How could it be? Hell of a defense you got there, buddy.
Oh, I was in a poll. Whatever. Do 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 do. Alright, so I still have the phone call. Got a police car, mildly closer to the mission. Yeah, no TT marker. It was a 0 phone call instead, I answered. It's like random which one comes first. It doesn't matter.
What's happening?
Hey, Carl, dude. Now I got the little mau you're after. But be careful, man. People are listening to us. I got a little green village up in the hills. I got a little green village up.
Prank caller, prank caller. Oh, fuck it. Alright, I'm just gonna kill the guy right now. Where is he?
Bring it on, buddy.
Of course he's in... Okay, sure, whatever. Fuck it, I guess. Let's just go. Why is my phone call ringing? Or... Oh my god, the sound of the things being destroyed is the phone call. Why does that happen? It like loads the sound into the same sound bank or whatever. Alright. The same variable. Whoops. Alright, well. Okay, that's dead. Grab this one. I should be able to keep that police car this whole time, but I'm just fucking up. Because I have to switch vehicles, it makes it so the police car unloads. Oh my Christ. Okay, whatever. Let me out. Hi, friends. It's because I'm trying to think about other shit. Can I just do this, please?
Oh God, no!
Do 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 do. The police car hasn't unloaded yet. Maybe it's because the things are getting despawned or whatever. Well, third time's the charm. No, that was the third time. Oh, the police car got despawned. Okay, back it up. Stop. Well done. I didn't hold the phone call or anything. Alright, we're doing it again. I should make a save after 555 to avoid this. Alright, whatever. Do 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 do. I need to actually start the mission. No, it can't take a bike. It has to be car. Would you believe me if I told you I was tired? You know what, this time I'm just gonna try driving, like, as far as I can in the cutscene and see what happens. Like, fuck it.
Watch what you're doing!
Whatever. No, incorrect, the blue flame. That is not why I can't use a bike. Why am I hitting there? We try again. Blue the flame. The blue flame, sorry. Guess again.
Ah, you must be the new boy.
Do 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 do. Because the valets can't take it. Yeah, that's right. Do you see how the valet is taking that car right now? I want him to do that. He can't take bikes.
Yo, you dropped a bomb on me.
Oh fuck.
Hey, that's the He's a good
I
tipper.
want ready. Yeah, they can take planes and hydras. They can't take bikes. I don't know about boats.
Appreciate that. Thanks.
Hey, Six. Actually, sorry, hang on. I might be mixing up the whole Hydra thing with a glitch I did once. I don't think they can take a Hydra by default. I think you have to do a glitch to make random heads take it. Yeah, I'm thinking of something else. Sorry, I'll correct myself. They can only take cars. Alright, hold the phone call. Yeah, they don't take vehicles with submissions either. So they can't take tanks and police cars and all that sort of stuff.
Hello? This
Ambulances,
I've seen some highly suspicious. You should
taxis.
come check out. Yeah, what?
Sorry, Carl, are you busy?
Sorry,
Oh, hey,
Carl, are you
pennies.
busy?
Save.
Yeah, save and drive away.
With here?
Hey,
I'll
who
have
wants to
your
guess what happens if I
badge,
start
moron.
Vigilante here?
Shut up! You find anything back there? Found anything? He's got half of Mexico in here. Must be 2 tons of Mary here.
Ah, look, we get stuck or something? Or... No? Yeah, we get stuck. That's what happens. There you go. Now we know. What happens if I come back? Nothing. Yeah, there's your answer. Tram! Pew 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 pew. Oh, yeah, she shoots that. Oh, look at that! It's like a film. Carl, no, Johnson. Carl Johnson, right? Bomb. Look at his neck.
You little punk.
Ah, I got a wanted star, so it failed the mission. Alright. Let's try that one again. Alright, so now I know what happens if you drive away too much. There's your answer. You just soft lock. Well, yeah, okay, I guess it's not a true soft lock. I can get out of it, but you cannot pass the mission. Is the point.
Or just a gifted amateur?
Alright, do it again. At least I know now. What's better, a soft lock or an og lock? I mean, not much of a choice, is it? Hello, friends. I'm here to push you.
Oh man!
Get pushed, lol. Oh, I got a wanted star. That's unfortunate. Am I gonna lose the... Am I gonna fail the mission when I enter this? Yeah. Whatever. What's the easiest way to get yourself soft locked? Dupe a mission that soft locks you. Probably. I think we need a timer restart so chat doesn't get dumb. Yeah, there you go. You guys know that I've, like, done this before, right? Or, oh, you mean soft locking doesn't seem easy. Right, I know what you mean. Hey, who wants to guess what happens if I start Taxi right now? No. If I start Taxi, the run becomes illegal because I did AJ. Oh, no, I didn't do AJS, I suppose. Never mind, I'll take it back. Yeah, the game crashes.
Hey, man.
How do you get the pets to fly hydras? They don't fly the hydra, they just get in it. What is the definition of a major glitch? A big one. A big programming error.
Hey, if you don't need it no more.
Not minor, yeah.
You must be the new boy.
Get in line. Ring ring. How do you get the peds to enter a hydra? By parking the hydra in the valet area and then starting the valet submission.
Hey, that's the
Oop.
DA. He's a good tipper.
Look after her.
Look after her. Whee. Show us? I'm kind of preoccupied.
Thanks, homie.
That's one. That's homework, kids. That's a do it at home thing. Spawn a hydra, park it in the valet thing, and then start the valet submission. Tell me what happens. I'll be a quiz tomorrow. Whee. Yeah, Almighty, imagine how much you'll learn. Maybe you get a group of friends to try it. One person has the game and everyone else just watches a stream or a Discord call or something. Come on, use your imagination. Download the mobile version. I'm sure there's a million kids sharing save files for that. Hell, maybe you can even try and play through the game. Use some speedrun strats up to 555, you know?
Hello? This we tip? I seen something highly suspicious you should come check out.
Alright, let's try this again.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, what?
Are you busy?
Do you know who you're fucking with here? I'll have your badge, you moron.
Shut up! You find anything back there? Found anything? He's got half of Mexico in here. Must be 2 tons of Mary here.
What? But I've never seen...
Hell of a defense you got there, buddy.
Where the hell am I? Oh, I didn't make it too far. What would happen if you run them over? Yeah, it sounds like more homework, Walter. Do 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 do. Right. Just out of interest, do I have a phone call? How would I know? Well, one didn't ring when I got out. Yeah, I guess I did. Let's make a save. Save over that. Yeah, okay, cool, right. So let's get a phone call. Yeah, the save file has cheats on it. I don't understand why... Cheats! Oh! Cheats! Right, like every time. This is why I try to avoid save files that have cheats on them. They're practice saves. Alright.
What's happening?
What's
Hey,
happening?
Carl, dude. Now I got the little mau you're after. But be careful, man. People are listening to us. I got a little green village up in the hills. I don't know you. I don't know you.
I don't know you. I don't know you. Prank caller. Prank caller. Do 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 do. Really, Missio? I did not know that, actually. Makes a lot of sense, though. How did you manage that, Missio? Alright, let's try to do this correctly. So let's go over here. Do this. Get out. Hold the phone call. Throw the satchels.
Watch it. Bring it on. Oh God, no!
Do the thing. Do the thing. Yeah, good. Get another phone call. Okay, there's the other phone call. Alright.
CJ.
What's happening?
Hey, Carl, dude. Now I got the little mau you after.
Oh yeah, that was really simple. I don't know why I struggled with that. Alright, and now I'm doing photo opportunity with on Mission Zero phone call. Perfect, that was really easy. How am I moving in cutscenes? Extremely long story. The short story is phone calls give you control of the player when they end. Wow, it was like white and grey. What the hell? Oh, bit unusual. You stopped to pick up a gun. Homie got angry at you and entered the car from the passenger side. There was no door, and I got killed instantly. Ah, cool, Monsieur. I'm gonna take your comment real quick, and I'm gonna put that in my true 100% plus notes. Done. Perfect. Carry on. Is that like a recent trick? No, we've known about this for ages, it just hasn't been in the run that you've watched. It was in older runs, but it's not in the current route, but it's in this new route. Happy in Holmes. Come on, Caesar.
Where we going? They were headed over Angel Pine Way. Follow the road and maybe we can pick them up.
Didn't bother making a save for Deconstruction's finish because it's easy enough to do that mission. So I forgot to make a tractor replay. Didn't I? Yeah, that's the next thing, Jace. I look forward to showing the save file date on the video and having everybody freak out. I may have to edit it out or some shit. Just so people aren't, like, insanely mad.
Next time.
Point. You can't start PO consistently the way I did. Oh, it doesn't drop the key press to do that?
Oh, hey, thanks.
Oh, okay, interesting. Alright, I guess I'll just fucking hold it then, yeah, that seems faster and everything. Because then you don't have to shoot to cancel it. Thanks to Mobix for subscribing for 23 months, hello. How's it going? Well, that made a lot of sense. Guess I get to test to do this thing. Ring, ring.
What's that?
Hey, Carl, dude. Now I got the little mau you're after. But be careful, man. People are listening to us. I got a little green village up in the hill. Come and get it. I don't know you. Up in the hill.
Prank caller, prank caller. Oh, I didn't hear prank caller.
Watch where you're going.
Oh look, the things, the sound. Oh my god, I love that. I love this strat, this is great. I love it. Adds a cool thing into 555. This is kind of aggravating though. Yeah, it's a cool thing into 555 and it makes these sounds funny.
Well, look at that.
A gun. How do I plan on doing the run for ESA? What do you mean?
Oh, God, no!
Why don't I just drive the truck? That's better, that's better. I like that more. Alright, let's just hold the phone call.
CJ.
Yeah, it doesn't drop the call. You're right to do that. Yeah, that's way better. What the fuck? Okay, cool. Nice. I wouldn't use the cement truck for this, but I will just for a joke. The new self-raising cement, yeah. That's so funny. Oh my god. Alright, I love this strat. I'm gonna have to definitely figure out who invented it before ESA so I can credit them correctly. But this is good shit. Shame it ends after photo opportunity. Everything just goes back to normal after photo opportunity. Because, you know, then we just use the phone call finally to dupe Jizzy and just date Katie and stuff. Hey, Macabacca. Oh. Oh, okay. Sure, I'll take this, I guess. Alright. I'll take the tropic. Bit odd. Yeah, everybody who guessed the boat color was wrong. It's white and brown. Or white and wood. Teleporting around with KE, duping missions, and all the normal stuff. Yeah. But there's nothing, there's no like cool in cutscene stuff or anything. Well, I mean, there is at the very end, I suppose. The gang territories. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Watch this boat kill Caesar. We'll see. And hey, someone with a really long name. Oh, okay. Well, I don't think it killed Caesar. Bye, boat. Oh, it went back into the water. That's good. That's what you want a boat to do. Why boat in school is not used as a duping area? Do you mean why we don't use boat school to get on Mission Zero phone calls? Because it's in the middle of nowhere, and we never go near it. I'm not even sure it works for it. I've never tried it. It works, but it's not effective. Okay. Can I give you a hug? I mean, not really. You're probably quite far away from me. Chat can virtually hug you, though. Whee. 6 feet, please. Fucking Imperial units.
Nice!
Nice! Anyway, this is simple. You just hold the phone call in the cutscene at the end. That's all you have to do here. It's really simple. Uh-oh. Okay. And then, yeah, then you just use the phone call like normal. You just skip going to Blood Bowl and just go dupe Jizzy. And then, yeah, and then the route's like normal from there. So, small difference to the end of Badlands. You start doing glitches and stuff at the end of Badlands now instead of after photo opportunity, so you start doing glitchy stuff a little earlier, but you don't actually dupe any more missions or anything. But at least you do cool stuff in the 555 and deconstruction cutscenes.
There it is, Holmes.
Right.
You sure, head?
This business is bigger than any gang.
Alright, well, I guess I'm done for now. New strats are cool. I'm sorry, person who invented them, and I don't know who it is. I know I watched Disco Spider's tutorial, and then the reason I actually knew about it was because someone else made a follow-up video to Disco Spider's tutorial, like making a few things better. And I saw that video, and that's the only reason I know about these strats at all. Because it was in the GTA Discord.
It's a serious organization.
That was you, Maskarowski?
How many of these clowns are there?
Yeah, I think it was, wasn't it? I'm double checking my facts here. You were the one that were like, hey, just let go of tab in the fade out, right? It was you. Yeah, okay. Yeah, way better than doing the like weapon spamming crap, right? Like, just let go in the fade out.
They being clever about this. It ain't no exchange and nothing incriminating.
Yeah, so it's good. The strat is getting better and stuff. Because before you had to like waste a bit of time setting shit up, but yeah, now it's better. No, there won't be any evening stream because when I said that, I forgot I'm doing evening things for ESA for the next few days.
That was some heavy shit.
So there might be evening streams later on the week, but not today or tomorrow.
We got what we came for anyway.
Alright, 6. So I still have the phone call. Whoops, my mouse sensitivity is wrong.
Don't make a big deal out of this.
Whatever. Alright, yeah, so yeah, it was really easy to keep the phone call here, just fucking hold it at the end. Oh, right. I shouldn't have any micro SMG ammo here. Yeah. This is just the save being wrong. Yeah. This is a no major glitches save I'm using, so I have micro SMG ammo here, but I shouldn't in any % no AJS. In fact, I shouldn't have any micro SMG ammo regardless, now I think about it. How old is this save? This must be a really old save where we used to buy micro SMG ammo for one of the Catalina missions. Okay. I got the mouse sensitivity. I need to change it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so you can see I'm not getting any ring rings, but I definitely have the phone call. It's the truth phone call, so I can it's nice how that works out, so now we use the true phone call for stuff as well. You know, I wonder if you could even use, like, when you do the Catalina mission, the trucking Catalina mission, you have a phone call there. I wonder if you could somehow keep that. You'd have to avoid death warping, though, I suppose. Right, so I should be going to date Katie, but I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to go to, should I go do permission? Yeah, cool. Cool. Alright, so I managed to keep that phone call all the way from are you going to San Fierro to now. Perfect. Alright, well, yeah, I guess I'm done for now. Learnt new strats, I'll try them in runs and stuff. Tomorrow I have, tomorrow I'm doing no major glitches because I'm alternating days where I do one category one day and one category the other. But yeah, nothing for today, so I'm done. Thanks a lot for watching. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, I guess. I'm gonna go watch this 4-hour video essay about The Witcher and sleep and stuff. Alright. Thanks for watching. See you guys later. Bye.